Hey, what's up?
Yo, give me like 1 minute here.
All right. All right, there you are.
Sound okay?
Yeah, sounds good. Well, I'm feeling a little bit better about things.
Now I just got notification that the game channel came up with a stream called Anticipation. Did you start that?
Yeah, we started them up at the same time.
Oh, okay.
So I shut it down and
Okay, because I looked at the StreamYard, the main, and I didn't see it there, so it must have just been up for a couple of seconds.
it was. As soon as I went live, I went over and started up the channels.
Great minds think alike.
Right. Rock on.
What's up, Dallas? What's up, Wild Bill, Oddball, Deb, Don T. Rump?
Don T. Rum.
Yo to the fucking yo.
Fire in the motherfucking bowl.
Give me a second for that.
Right.
Dun, dun.
Yeah, I got to load up too. Got all the fuel stocks stocked up.
Oh, liquid fuel.
Yep. Gasoline, propane, kerosene.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Why? What the hell, what? There it is.
You hear me now?
Yes, we hear you.
All right.
Now, but this ain't Verizon, motherfucker.
No, I had a momentary fucking problem with my bullshit here. It was giving
Yeah,
me shit.
I did too. When I started up, my YouTube tab went all wonky. I had like six echoes going. It was like obnoxious as fuck.
Yeah.
Well, this Fire in the Bowl brought to you by
Sussex Gravy and Biscuit Farms.com.
Yeah, that's something I should do tomorrow is get some propane.
Yeah.
I got it's easy for me. I got a propane dealer about a mile down the road for me. Real reasonable prices.
Right. Walmart around here's got the propane for $15 for a 20-pound can exchange.
Fire in the bowl.
Fire in the bowl.
All right. Rock and roll.
Bring
It's
that
like,
shit on, Patriots.
that's like the heavenly choir sound of the Bob and Doug Christmas when they go 5 golden tubes.
Oh, yeah. It is too. 5 golden tubes. Yeah, good shit. Oh my goodness! All right, where the fuck was I? Oh yeah, I'm packing a bowl. Any day stuff will ramp up. Oh yeah, dude. Like if you don't have a few pounds of rice and shit stocked away somewhere, I feel sorry for you, man. I'm a country boy. I can feed myself on a little bit of nothing, but it's always nice to have some flour and some sugar and some fucking rice stashed away somewhere.
Right.
What's up, conservative patriot in the house? Huckleberry in the house.
Huckleberry. Huckleberry legit in Compton.
The OG Huck.
OG Huck up in the house. Oh, all right. There we go. That's what I was trying to do.
Hey, Derek, welcome.
Don T makes very obedient pot.
Does it light itself?
Not quite, but I'll tell you what, man. Like
combust.
You don't even have to use a grinder on this shit. Like if you put it in your hand and you conscientiously kind of fucking massage it with your thumb and forefinger, literally, like it comes right off the stem and it comes apart in nice little pieces. Oh my God, it's fucking gorgeous.
That sounds like foreplay.
I don't know how he did it, dude. I'm really impressed.
It's like getting the second base with your bud.
It really is, man.
Yeah, some of the stuff I get is kind of like that. Sometimes not.
If I was 15, I'd be humping the air right now.
You know what's been going through my head the last few hours?
What?
You remember that movie, the last of the Die Hard series?
Yeah.
The fire sale thing? And
Right. Yeah.
And it shows the Capitol building exploding.
Yeah, but it don't really.
Right?
Yeah.
I feel like we're about to see that.
I wouldn't put anything past them at this point, man. Like we literally have to be ready for anything. If they tell us the dragons are breathing fire from the heavens and destroying our cities, we need to be aware that that's probably bullshit, and we need to find out what's really going on.
Right.
Like I mean, I don't know how else to put it, man. Like I don't believe a single word they say anymore.
Nope.
They literally just nothing can be taken at their word. I don't know what else to do with people like that. Like if you tell them, if I've already told you, look, not only do I not trust you, but I don't trust anything connected to you 2 and 3 places down the road.
Right.
So, yeah, whatever you've got to say, go ahead and say it. I mean, it's a free country, but I'm certainly not going to pay it any credence. Exactly. What do you, how is that negotiable?
There is no negotiation.
You can't negotiate with stupid, man. You can't. This is the basis of everything. Every motherfucker that ever learned anything ever learned it because somebody else said, no, you're going to learn this. You didn't, like, you know what I mean?
Right.
Some other motherfucker said, no, you're going to learn how to fucking do this so I can count on you to help me out when times are hard. Come here, motherfucker. You know, that's how that shit happens.
Right. That's a fact.
Miriam. How you doing, Miriam? Invalid cookies in the house.
I don't even know what that means. Well, what I mean by that is this, that like we cannot trust a single word they say. So they can't possibly hope to teach us anything. Therefore, there is a fatal separation between their ideology and ours. You're either on the side of America or you're on the side of commie cock-sucking criminal sellouts. And it's that simple. What up, Huckleberry? Welcome back to chat. That's the choice you're left with. That's the real choice.
What's up, Anunnaki?
Yes,
They're
sir.
trying to spoon feed you false hope in directions that won't fucking materialize into anything. And my wife haters in the panel. Wife haters, we don't hate your wife at all. It's you dirty fucker, you goat. We like your wife. She probably makes phenomenal curry, you ungrateful fucker. I hate your wife. There you go, Invalid. There you go. We've got someone to step out there and take the risk. Invalid Cookie hates Anunnaki's wife. It's the lines have been fucking drawn. There we go.
Welcome in, Invalid Cookie and Anunnaki. Holy shit, man.
And Anunnaki's wife, who is clearly on the left side of fucking Invalid Cookie. Holy shit, how'd that happen? All right, but that's cool though. You know. Well, I'm just saying conservative. I'm open to other ideas, you know. He's like, bro, I don't care. Well, yeah, that's good. That's it. Look, that even makes it better because you're like, I don't even give a fuck. I was just fucking eating a fucking cajole cannoli over here. I didn't even know what was going on. I love
Leave me
that.
alone with my hummus.
You're like, go tell my wife that shit. She'll fucking hit you with something, dude.
What's up, Techno? How you doing, Bill?
Don't tell me I'm trying to hide from her too. What are you talking about? I've been in the garage for a week straight. You go talk to her. I'm not.
Right.
Hey, you, my nigga. Canoe? No, what is canoe? I know what a canoe is.
Is canoeing like more than one canoe?
Ideas are for fuckers who carry human fuckery. We ghosts love concepts, not it. Well, fuck you. I got some fucking ideas for plenty of fucking fuckery. And I don't even fucking pretend to hide it. My fuckery is right out in the open for everybody to fucking vote for.
What's up, Miriam? Welcome in, Huckleberry.
I don't try to hide my fuckery. I'm not ashamed of it.
I try to unassociate myself with fuckery, at least outside of closed doors.
Yeah, right? Yeah, you can deny my fuckery, but do it privately, you bastards.
My fuckery detector is going off. I need to practice some social distancing. Beep, 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 beep.
Fuckery afoot. Fuckery afoot.
We need a mask. We need a mask.
Somebody get the masks. God damn it.
And as you notice, this is your captain. The mask will drop out of the ceiling.
Frank, break the glass. We need the mask out of that fucking box. Right. I mean, I need the mask out of that box. Here, you take the hose.
Right? I just need the mask.
Well, wait a minute. How come I don't get the mask? Shut up. Take the hose. Why you put Huckamaniac? Because she's a Huckamaniac, man. Huckleberry will suplex you in chat. No shit. I've seen her warming up for it. She ain't never popped the fucking cherry yet, but she's been warming up for it. Like, she'll check you and shit. She's like, nah, motherfucker. And then you're like, oh, damn. That's right.
Oh, she's one of those kind of girls. She'll do it for Miriam.
Nah, Huckleberry and me are coming to Oz, and we're gonna
Oh,
build a
Lord.
cabin with a
Now you just
a sauna and a hot tub in the back and a little garden.
you have just spawned a whole series of unhelpful fucking fantasies in my head. Thank you, Wiz.
Yep, she's gonna give me bubble baths and all kinds of shit.
She said, "You fucking betcha." Oh, fuck yeah. Holy shit. What the fuck did I stumble into?
Shit.
Anyway.
Yeah, but only after she bakes the pies.
Invalid cookies like might be the one.
Hey, AZ's in the house. What's up, brother?
AZ and Fidel, welcome back, man.
Welcome in.
Dallas and peanut butter at phoenixsocialnetwork.org. And by peanut butter, I mean capital P, lowercase b, which could easily be plumbum, which is the periodic tables thing for lead, but I don't really get the reference there. You're welcome, Dallas. You're welcome. Always promote my brothers in arms. Dallas, Philip Baldy's Dallas Paintball. But not peanut butter. I didn't get that even close, right? Motherfucker, you like peanut butter, admit it. Never mind. Whatever. You
Peanut butter dinner time.
He's like, I'm allergic to peanuts. Fucking, that'd be my luck.
Peanut butter jelly time.
He's like, dude, if I even spell peanuts, I break out in hives. He's like, yes, it's peanut butter. I knew it. I fucking knew it. God damn it. I love being right.
I still want to try that peanut butter whiskey. But
dude, I did, but I only got a chance to taste the cheap shit.
Okay, yeah, I'm not buying the diluted stuff. I'm not wasting the money on it.
So
but listen, what I want to tell you is I can actually see how real whiskey in that direction could be good. Okay, so don't psych yourself out just yet. I'm telling you, I'm gonna find some of this shit around me. And I'm gonna buy some, probably just a pint if I can find it. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna give it a try. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly. That's right, man. Work that shit.
Now the question is, if
I
it's strawberry,
pulled out my catheter. What the fuck, dude? Who the fuck put that shit?
What? I didn't see that.
It was
there it is.
Wild Ghost. I accidentally pulled out my catheter. Holy shit.
Yeah, chat's kind of laggy for me tonight.
What the fuck?
A plum bum. I see Technologic. I wasn't aware of that. There you go. Antifa chat, quit your job. Yeah, they suck, dude. They suck at life, man. They can't even they don't know what they're doing, man.
Diggy day, oh, daylight come and
When me one go home.
We are dealing with 0 point stupid. Okay, that's where we're at. These motherfuckers have dumbed themselves into nothing. And we have to resist this shit, man. We can't let these morons run the world. We just can't.
No, you can't let them just go crazy. Somebody's got to put the jacket on.
Yeah, I have to get the crazy people back in their fucking room with the soft corners so they don't hurt themselves. These retards are dangerous to the rest of the sane people on this planet.
Yeah. Good morning, rock me, Amadeus.
No.
Rock me, Amadeus.
Right.
Falco was a little too strange for me.
He was a little weird, but I like the song anyway. I don't know.
He was like my generation's version of Liberace, I think.
It was catchy.
It was catchy.
It was fucking catchy.
I was only I think I was like 5 years old when that came out.
I don't know. I was like in junior high school, I think.
I used to know the words.
I'm sure of it. It was like 7th or 8th grade.
Yeah, it was like, the long time ago.
Long time ago, right? Yeah, back in the old days.
Right. Somebody was saying they were pulling up a reference in one of the videos I was watching. Yeah. It was the Hagman Report. And the guy was talking about a reference to the movie V and how it kind of...
A Japanese anime version of Metropolis. Really?
That would be interesting.
Holy yeah, no shit, right? I'm no fan of anime, but I might actually watch that. What the shit was that called?
Yeah.
What was the name of it, dude? Hold up. He's bringing it up.
Hey, Apex.
We got an hour and a half of freedom left. Party time. Woo woo.
Hey.
Cheers, niggas. Watch them as they vote our freedom into nothingness, but they can't win. Listen, even the Supreme Court has said when you make illegal laws, they can be ignored as if they'd never been written. Okay. They didn't say, like, they were talking about the common man can look at the law and know when he's being fucked, and he doesn't have to comply. They've already told us that. So the Constitution said it, the SCOTUS said it, every other precedent said it. If you come to my house fucking with me and you're a leftard and you try to run some shit down on me or my family, I will rub you into non-existence. I promise.
You're going to get some Constitution coming at you.
I promise you. You will not survive the trip. No matter what you think, oh, I carry the weight of the... I don't care. You will not make it home for supper. Don't bother fucking with me. I'd rather get along for the next 4 years. Leave me be. Because right now, I'm not really all that fucking stable, to tell you the truth. So if you were to get within arm's reach, I'd probably just strangle you to death. You commie criminal fucking fraud cocksucker. So... that's where I stand on it. I don't know that I would do that. Because I know I'm unstable. That could happen. It could fucking happen. That's why I'm on disability. Because I'm nuts, you know. You bitches come up in my house and I'm telling you, I'll give them a reason to give me disability. I know who the fucking criminals are. Don't fucking come feeding me a line of shit, you cocksucker. Apex here. What up, man?
Sausage.
Apex, my dude. What's up, man? Oh, he's got the Constitution wrap on. Look at him.
Yes, sir. We the motherfucking people.
Fuck yeah, I'm down with that shit. That's like some totally ICP shit to do. That was cool.
Yes, sir. Oh God, my hair.
How do you
the
say?
fuck have I done?
Hey, Huck, that's the beauty. You don't have to sign up. You have to just decide for yourself that you're not going to tolerate their bullshit, because that's what I did. I don't tolerate their lies. I don't tolerate their bullshit. I don't tolerate their invasions. And if you come fucking with me, I will burn down the rest of my life, and I will make you my personal fucking hobby. Do you hear what I'm saying? I swear to God, I will throw everything else right in the fucking toilet, and I will make you the focus of my attention for the next 100 years, you motherfucker. And you do
Hey,
not
Native
want
Engine.
that.
How you doing, Native Engine? Welcome in.
Yo, can you guys hear me, right?
Yeah.
we can hear you.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we
My-
saw you
my-
playing with your hair and just
Dude, this hair is obnoxiously long at this point.
yeah.
Are you shitting me, dude? I just got my hair back to my lower shoulder blades, dude.
Oh man, how do you deal with it, man? Like this, I'm new to the whole
Deal
hair
with
growing
it.
thing.
It's glorious. I gave my hair to God. It doesn't even belong to me anymore, so it's not my
Okay.
business. All I can do is
Okay.
shampoo it and take care of it because it's God's.
There you go. So that's why there's this glorious golden glow around it.
There really is, dude. You're fucking that's like some heroic shit right there. That's fantastic. And when you die, listen, when you die, if you die on the battlefield, the fucking Valkyries will have nothing to carry you to heaven with if you don't have any kind of hair or beard. You gotta
This
have a
is true.
beard or hair. Now look, I knew some motherfuckers didn't have no hair, but had a glorious beard. I'm down for that.
Mine actually will not grow past this. I mean,
So
it'll
you
go
gotta-
everywhere.
Dude, how the fuck do you get to heaven?
Shit, I don't know.
That's what I'm saying, dude. If your Valkyrie can't carry your ass to heaven, how the fuck do you get there? So fuck it, Conservator enters the chat. Right on, dude. Fuck yeah. Dude, I'm covering all my bases, man. I'm not missing a trick. I got long hair like Jesus, nigga.
See, I started growing
I got a long beard
beginning of
like
COVID.
Moses, motherfucker.
Ooh,
Sign said long-haired freaky people need not apply.
There's something to it, dude. I'm telling you, all throughout history, the story of Samson, and they took his hair and they took his strength. There's something to it.
right?
I don't know how all the rules work. I'm not perfect, but goddamn, how many times the motherfucker got to tell you? There's something to it. Grow your hair.
My hair up into my hat.
Grow your hair, motherfucker. Be a man. Be a hairy, smelly motherfucker that smokes pot, drinks beer, and fucking cusses people out.
Yes,
Be
sir.
that.
So I took off my hat, said, "Imagine that,
Yeah.
working for you."
Yeah,
Oh.
right. No, how about you work for me? Because I'm way smarter than you've ever been, dude. I promise.
Weed, buddy. I need more weed.
You need more weed.
Delivery, buddy.
So I'm all about the smelly, cussing man kind of fucking, heft my nuts up on the table and show them to everybody else.
No, not
Just like-
necessarily even everybody else. Just kind of suggest your place in the universe is what I'm saying. Let's keep it polite.
But okay. But I prefer the low maintenance, low drag thing. It's mine, What can I say? Let's see. Look at this.
Oh no,
See?
dude. No,
See
dude,
that?
I get you, bro. Look,
See, it's a
you know
beauty
what?
thing.
Don't
I
shit
get one of these maybe once every 6 weeks or so. It ain't even a.
Listen, don't shit yourself. I happen to know that genetically speaking, that means that you have more testosterone than I do, which kind of puts me off a little bit. But I can live with it if you can. I'm
I'm
saying,
all right with it. I'm all right with it. Yes, sir.
I mean, I got glorious hair, and maybe I'm just not quite as manly as you are, bro. But I'm gonna try real hard. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
let's not go there. Let's not go there. Truly, the only reason I'm here tonight is because of Kimmy's fudge.
Oh, that's awesome, dude. I hope you fucking
Ooh.
enjoy every bite, dude.
Oh my God, is that some good shit?
It's just gooey and sweet
Oh,
and fattening, and I love that shit. When she made that shit for me, I was like, you have to make this for everybody.
Dude, he's in fucking Maryland. And he got his.
Did you bring enough to share?
I don't.
Honest to God, dude, I put one piece in my mouth and I'm like, we have to make some of this for the peeps, you know. And
How's
she's
that
like,
fair?
and
He's
dude,
in
she was
Baltimore,
all
Maryland.
in. She's like, okay, let's get the fucking stuff and we'll, you know. I was like, well,
okay. Well, you're a gracious overlord. Then that's all I can say about that.
no, I am nothing like an overlord, brother. I can always be questioned. I'm
But holy shit, is that good fucking fudge? Kimmy,
is
thank you
great.
so much. If you can hear me, if you're out there,
Canoes.
oh my God, is that good?
It's in the mail. I swear to God, it is coming your
Oh,
direction.
I believe you.
Somebody
It's just
stole my fudge.
anything that's got to go through Cleveland it's delayed like a month.
Well, they said they had. I called up there. I talked to them people, and the guy at the fucking depot told me we've gotten it down to about 17 days.
Okay.
That's what he said to me. I'm like, really? And he goes, yeah, it's like down to like we were like way farther behind than that. And I was like, all right, man, I'm whatever. Bye. Right. So I was just fucked up. I'm like, we got it all the way down to 17 days. So they're only 17 days behind now.
I got one. I still got a package in flight, and it's been in flight for 42 days now.
Oh, and that only applies if you've mailed it in the last 4 days, because before that, it was much higher than 17.
Yeah, it was
I
closer to
figured
40.
if you got your goat, I can bring my rabbit on.
There you go.
But I don't want to sound like I'm bitter or anything.
But I'm not bitter.
I'm not fucking
Not
bitter.
me.
Them cocksuckers, man.
No shit.
So I was walking down the hallway, and I fucking just the door was open, and I heard all this rant. I heard fucking. And I was like, well, I got to come in there and listen to that. So
I sense a disturbance in the pat.
well, it was like my people, you know. It was my vibe. I was like, oh yeah, that's my guys there.
I heard a
So-
report today that they're shutting down. They had a call into the broadcast studios of the stations that they're going to be clearing their airways of programming by 8 a.m.
Oh, really?
Oh, that sounds good.
How very interesting.
Wait,
Right.
what? Excuse me?
They were given orders to stand down with their programming at 8 a.m. and to expect the next 72 hours to be
Emergency broadcast only.
Really?
potentially, yes, for 72 hours. Stand
Yeah, they
by.
didn't precisely say that, but that's what they meant. EMS only.
Wow.
And if you want to hear an interesting military deployment, there is a National Guard, Air National Guard wing stationed at Pittsburgh International Airport.
Yeah.
And they fly the C-130s that do all the broadcast and information warfare. You know,
Really?
they're the ones
Oh,
that can,
no. They took the AC-130s because they were going to decommission them because it came out with an AC-147 that's way fucking better, and it's a prop plane too. So
Yeah, that 147's a badass.
So anyway, but like the 130 was still a solid aircraft. So what they did was they started fucking outfitting.
they gave it to the Guard, so it's not frontline military, but that unit's been activated and they've been up in the air a couple of times today. I was looking at
Wait,
the
Canoes,
military.
am I not supposed to say that?
Say
Now
what?
hold on. Are you guys familiar with Spooky?
Am I not supposed to say that?
No, we
The
can't.
C1. Are you familiar with the C-130?
I just kind of felt like you stepped on that. And I was like, did I offend Canoe somehow? I don't know.
No.
No, really. No, like the C-130 was a beast aircraft and they refitted it with a bunch of new technology.
Oh yeah.
It's They're
It's more badass than ever now.
There's some
yeah,
of
it really
them.
is more badass.
They're still
Special
making them brand new.
badassedness. Extra badass.
We
Yeah,
have
they
more
pack it in
C-130s
with the edge from
than
what I
any
hear.
other airframe.
What could is?
We have more C-130s than any other airplane in the Air Force.
Two
Yeah.
scoops of badass on the C-130s now.
Well,
The
the thing is, like in straight aerodynamic performance terms, the A147 or the C147 came out, and that was so badass. Like in terms of handling and shit, the pilots loved those.
So have you guys seen the C-130 Spooky?
Yeah,
The one with a 130 millimeter howitzer and two
gunship version. Yeah,
20 millimeter depleted uranium chain guns.
Whoa!
Yes.
USA, motherfucker.
That same weapon they can put a 50 caliber round every square inch in a full football field.
The newest version of the Spooky, they just tested it and certified it last year. In addition to all those fun toys on it, it can now fire smart bombs and Maverick missiles.
There you go, baby.
Dude, if somebody tells you,
dude, that's hell on wheels.
Somebody
Well,
tells
hell
you
in the air.
if somebody tells you they're sending you a Spooky and a Warthog, just fucking surrender.
Well, the same thing is actually happening all across the heavy lift spectrum.
Right.
With
They got the clip-on drones, man. They clip onto the in between the engines and the wings.
They're clipping the drones on, but they're also they're containerizing missiles and drones and putting them in the storage and literally dropping the gate, empty the container, and you're done. You've covered an entire fucking theater with, harm missiles. It's fucking glorious. It's beautiful.
Something that no one really knows about. Almost every single airframe that we have in the Air Force and the Army, they can put hard points on the wings. So they can drop conventional 500-pound, dumb bombs, or they can attach a 50 caliber gun pod to it. Even the trainer aircraft, and there's thousands of those. Those can be armed up. And we still got all those gun pods, and we got tons of bombs.
But
is this so possible?
The containerization of the missiles and the platforms these days.
Wait a minute, Anunnaki! God damn it! What the hell are you talking about, son?
Wait, Anunnaki's in here?
Sick Patty old panties, motherfucker! Please.
Where?
I don't know. I think I'm being called out. I'm not sure what's going on right now.
Panties.
No,
We don't need no stinking panties.
He involved the panties. I did.
Right?
Oh, that's around here, motherfucker.
I swear I can't see half of these motherfuckers up in here.
How big of panties do you need for a goat?
Not very.
I mean, the average size goat wears what kind of diaper?
Most female goats have pretty.
Let's check out the rear end here.
Isn't it not so much a panties thing with goats as it is a deep boot thing?
That's true.
I know.
I'm certain of it, dude.
Got air fire in the bowl.
I do.
Fire in the bowl.
Kick that goat.
Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.com.
Everyone salute the colonel.
A technology knower. I am not that. I am the opposite of that. I am the anti-technology knower.
Okay, caveman.
You're a tech knower.
Most disciplined fucking chat ever. I love it. Mark, I'm so glad we can make it happen.
I didn't caveman. I tell you, I know what I know about computers, but that's all that I know. Like I'm not even smart enough to get beyond what I've already been taught. I know how to turn the bitch on. I know how to start a fucking broadcast, whatever. But that's it. Like, if you ask me, like, can you cut and paste to a fucking third party? I'm like, I don't fucking know. What are you asking me for? I want to fucking poke it with a stick and maybe hit you because you're confusing me.
That's the way I am when I'm learning new songs on guitars. Like I start to learn one, and then my brain kicks out an
Why is
old one
also
to
happy?
make room.
Oh, I have to address chat. Why is also happy? Because fucking the universe is amazing and life is beautiful. And no matter what's going on, right?
I still
second-
have hope. I still have
No,
hope.
it's not even. No, it's not even about hope. I'm not trying to fucking. No, it's not about.
I've
hope.
lost hope.
It's
I've
about
lost
a
hope.
realization.
Hope's over.
It's
Yeah,
about
it's
a
over.
realization that we're bigger than this. Okay, this is these idiots. Are you telling me that these retards can really make a permanent wrinkle? Like they're gonna fall apart at some point. We all know
Right.
that. Any
They're gonna trip
rational
over themselves.
person will tell you that their paradigm is not sustainable. Okay.
They're
It's
gonna
true.
they're gonna eat each other.
Yeah, they're going to eat each other. It's remarkably consistent. Okay, throughout history.
Well, they proved that with Chaz and Chop.
I'm
They
not
eat their
concerned.
own.
Yeah, I'm not concerned about these retards. I'm really not. I'm telling you, they will fuck themselves up.
I have to agree with Pat.
Yeah.
Have to agree with Pat. They're not going to make it's like he said. They're not going to make a permanent wrinkle in this fucking thing. It's just not going to happen.
It's just not. They
Yeah,
don't have the power to do that. They're overblown, tyrant little fucking bitches that think that the way to get along in the world is to command a fucking power over your fellow man. They're idiots. They have no idea how the human spirit works. They have no idea how the human mind works. And they think they're oh so clever because they went to Harvard.
And for practical reasons, they have no possible way of enforcing any of it.
I went to Harvard, so you're going to have to respect my opinion. And I'm like, no, I really don't because you're a douche.
The thing that I run into the most on social media is leftists using words that are like, I don't know, would be considered an advanced vocabulary for some. For most, actually.
So the problem is that we're all up on social media.
Advanced how?
What's up?
Advanced how?
Like using words that is not a normal words. I can't even think of an example right now, but I literally had to look it up. And then once I looked it up, I realized they weren't even using the word in the correct way.
Let me simplify that. Yeah, no, I got this for you. Listen, they love to change the definitions of words because then when you are arguing with them, you're automatically arguing at a disadvantage because they've changed the definition of what you're talking about, So you're arguing in undecided terms while we are the fixed affirmacy of knowledge and get the fuck out of here. It's
I gotta say that is an amazing meme that I'm seeing on the screen.
With them. Really, it's not worth,
that's a glorious sunrise.
don't argue with them. If you're on social media with adversarial,
the dumbest thing ever. Like I can't even engage with these people because I feel like if I even touch them, I need a shower.
Right?
Stop talking to them. I've stopped engaging them. I don't.
Dude,
talk to
I kicked them out of my house. I had 2 of them living in my home with me, and before my fucking chimney fire, I kicked them bitches out. I was like, if you believe that you have the right to shit that I worked for, then you're a fucking commie and you're a fucking idiot, and you need to be the fuck away from me.
Absolutely.
Amen to that.
Absolutely, 1,000%.
And I kicked them out. And I said, go find your own, motherfucker. You can't just fucking leech off of me. I don't have any responsibility to sustain you. I just fucking don't. I like Apex, but I don't have any responsibility to keep that dude alive. If you were starving, I'd probably give you a sandwich, dude. I got to confess.
Oh, thanks, man. PBJ, please.
Put feelings. Put feelings.
Crunchy feelings.
Yeah, I can't be responsible for you. You know what I'm saying?
Put feelings.
I can barely be responsible for me. Are you kidding me?
No, it's true. There was an episode of Louder with Crowder where Steven said something that made the most sense in the world. We all have our sympathy breaking points. Like, we can only feel sympathetic for people so much, and then we have to realize, what about me? What about
I'm
my?
going down the fucking drain here trying to help this motherfucker.
I've stopped feeling sympathetic for any of them, and if they come crying like they're going to be a fucking liability, I'll put one behind their ear, and they will no longer be a liability.
Now they're fertilizer.
Now they're fertilizer. Let them contribute a little bit. Now they're fertilizer. Exactly. I got too much acreage. I can bury them in too much fucking acreage. It's just that simple.
I spawned you, motherfucker. I can make another.
Right.
Dang.
You don't need a liability. In today's fucking flow, you don't need a liability.
No,
sure.
you sure
The liberals come crying with liability. It's
they're already talking about it, wanting fucking people to turn on their families and report families for gatherings and shit. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
That's some secret police Hitler Youth bullshit.
Listen, let me tell you something. Do you know what the key to honor is? What is the key to honor? The
Silence.
key to honor is loyalty.
Yeah.
Loyalty. Treasure loyalty above all else, boys and girls, especially in times like this.
And morality. And that has
Responsibility,
to go together.
reliability, and respect.
That has to go together. Yeah, right. Wiz, you got it. That has to go together.
Didn't somebody say earlier about my morality is limited, but my treachery knows no bounds?
Yes, that's
Oh,
right.
yes.
I wrote that shit. You're goddamn right I did.
Love it.
Whatever the fuck happened to the golden rule? Do unto others as you would have done unto yourself.
Y'all don't have a clue what's going to happen tomorrow, so stop the shithole talk.
If you treat me good, I promise you I will treat you good in return. If you treat me bad, I promise you I will not only treat you bad in return, but I will make you my fucking hobby, and I will hurt you and cripple you for a long time. I will
make you my life's work.
I will make you my work. I will throw my fucking house on the fire pile and come fucking get you. Because I do not want to be evil to anybody. And I want to get along with everybody. But if you fuck me in the ass for being a nice guy, I'm going to come for you in a way you don't even imagine. And I mean that. That's the kind of motherfucker I am. That's just the way I come from.
Well, sir, be advised, they're going to test you.
They will test
and
you.
I will serve them.
They're going to test each and every one of us is what they're going to do.
I
They
will
will
serve
test each and every one of us. He's right.
I will serve them, bro. I promise, dude.
I'm counting on it. I'm
I
counting on
hope
it.
so too.
Feeling
Yeah.
good.
Because maybe, just maybe, and I'm not counting on this, but just maybe, they learn from you and they don't have to encounter me. Just maybe.
There you go. I could be a buffer. You know, I
Could be.
Yeah.
Maybe they learn from me, or maybe they learn from Apex, but maybe. I'm not counting on it.
I hope they learn from me. Shit.
I'm not just talking shit. These are natural, normal responses. If you do A, I am going to do B, C, and D.
It's cause and effect.
It's cause and effect. It's directly linked. It's not I don't hate you as a human. You know, you shit just like I do. But I got to tell you, I can certainly make you understand that you made a horrible decision.
Right. I mean, we all bleed red, you know. We all bleed red, but if you make me bleed, I'm going to make you bleed 10 times worse.
You're goddamn right, dude. And I have no feeling for you at that point.
Yeah.
If it's game on, then it's fucking game on. And I'm okay with that.
That's okay, Doth. If you kill me, I'll only get stronger.
That's right. I'm okay with that. Dude, if we have to meet on the battlefield, I'm all right with that. But I want to do it honorably. I don't want you cheating and stabbing me in the back and playing games. Come grab your sword and meet me. You know, we'll fucking handle this. I promise.
So I'm reading it.
Death, man. I've been dead already once. So I'm here by the grace of God.
Strike me down with all your hate.
It's not, and that's the beauty. I'm not even talking about hatred. I don't hate you. I understand where you come from, for real.
Right?
But I will kill you if you come for me.
Right?
Yeah, I will not fear death.
No. The samurais had it right. Once you stop fearing death, you have nothing else to do but live.
That's right. There's nothing left but life, dude. It's a beautiful ideology. The Vikings felt much the same way. They had a Viking code. It was called all or nothing.
Yeah.
Okay. And what it boiled down to was once you have embraced life, there is no death. Once you have embraced taking on every day as a new challenge, death is meaningless. What are you going to do? Kill me? Take away my birthday? Fuck you, dude.
Right.
You can't unring what the fuck I did.
There's that.
You know what I'm saying? I left a mark, motherfucker, and you can look it up on Google, bitch.
Right. look it up in the minds of those that we've influenced.
Yeah, absolutely.
The minds of the ones we've affected out throughout our life.
And who knows where the fuck that went?
And where did we make a difference in their lives for the better?
Definitely not Gen Z.
That's why I don't fear these motherfuckers, man. They're a joke.
Are you kidding? Are you kidding? They all live better now than they ever have lived in the history of man.
And they're still a joke and a lie.
And they're still exactly. One guy said it well. I heard one time a guy say it well. He said, affluence tends to skip generations. If a generation has it hard, then that generation always does better. Versus the next generation that doesn't have it so hard and they're affluent, they don't do so well.
Well, that's because adversity creates strong people, man. Because
adversity creates strength. You're absolutely right.
If you don't have an easy life and you have to work really hard for everything you get, and you really actually have to bust your ass once in a while, like your value on money goes way up, dude. Like your idea of the value of the dollar and the Federal Reserve's idea of the value of the dollar are removed by magnitude. I
can honestly say I'm ashamed of my generation, the millennials, because it's exactly that. We grew up in the 90s when shit was booming, you know, like a lot of us have no concept. Yeah,
but that's the thing. I didn't. Guess what? I grew up in the 70s when shit was tanking under Jimmy Carter, and we had to have fucking gas tags and shit,
and
dude. We had to have gas tags.
Your generation appreciates the dollar a lot more than my generation does.
Dude, we weren't even allowed to travel, man. It was like the widest form of martial law ever because you could only get so many gallons of gas per family member, etc., etc. It was bullshit.
Oh, wow.
I don't think that I would say that we value the dollar differently, but I would say that we have different values. Massively different values. It's not necessarily about money. It ain't.
This isn't the first time the Democrats have tried to shut down our economy, dude.
It's a work ethic. It's a family thing. It's a lot of different things for those, you know, those that were born in the 60s, those that were born in the 70s, even those that were born in the 50s. Yeah. And while even back then that was considered heady times, that's nothing compared to the level of.
I like that you used the word heady in your description.
Don't worry, Miriam. I could still curl you. I could curl you for reps.
Well. Techno, I'm not really sure that you're understanding, but okay, that's cool. No, I'm just trying to read chat and see if see what the ideas are out there, see if I understand what's going on. But yeah, I have to agree with Pat. You know, it's the adversity that gives you the strength. It is. If you were born in times of less, or needed to fight harder to get what you needed, then you're better prepared for the future.
Right. Right.
Versus that which was handed to you when you were in grade school, where everybody got a fucking win trophy, a participation trophy,
A participation.
Most improved player award.
Can I say, oh God.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Now, Techno's got it right on this part, though. The money, it isn't about the money. Money is nothing but a tool. It's what you do with that tool.
It is.
You know what I'm saying?
Stand by.
Right.
The boss is calling.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
Yes,
Mom.
ma'am. I am yelling again.
We're getting him all right.
Mama.
I'm being nice.
No, he's not. He's being so mean to me.
I'm being nice. It's just I'm making a point. All right, I'll talk to you later. Thanks. Bye.
You
Bye,
got one
Mama.
more thing.
Who called my wife?
Yeah.
Which one of you bastards called my wife?
Well, it wasn't me this time.
No, somebody in chat. I know it was.
I blame Pat.
Right.
Damn it.
Oh no! I got an ironclad alibi, motherfucker. Now I got my girl sitting right next to me, bro.
So you were right there. You were being quiet all along, right? Sure.
I was about to say, that was a really late reply. He had to hang up the phone real quick.
What they say about me?
Oh, come on, Angela.
But they didn't say nothing about you. They were trying to apply some shit about me.
I just got out of the shower. I got to listen to what's going on.
Yes.
It ain't nothing, Mama. Just agree with me, and it'll be all right.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I love it now that I'm in on these chats. Like, it makes my nights just so much better.
Oh shit! And then she gone. I thought Lisa, come on back.
She'll be back. She probably double clicked.
Yeah, she probably double clicks it like that.
She hit the red button.
Vanished, dude. I was like, holy.
You never touched that red button.
Yeah, you gotta stay away from that red button.
Yeah.
Number one rule: never touch the red button.
That's right.
Oh, Kimmy,
Yep.
thank you so much for the chocolate. Oh my God, thank you so much.
Don T. Rump loves the chocolate fudge.
Oh, Dom T got his. All right.
Yeah.
Yes, man.
We're
That's
still
so good.
working
Thank you
on-
so much.
Still working on getting fucking Wiz in there. But
We,
hi, Lisa.
oh, Lisa, what's up?
Hey, Lisa.
Hey,
Welcome to chat.
Lisa,
hey,
how are you?
Kimmy. Hello.
I'm gonna have to refresh, boys and girls. I'll be right back.
Wake up, Lisa.
How am I? You can't hear. I'm stuck up.
Yeah, but Wiz is bound to be at least like 5 to 6 days behind what theirs is because he's in the entirely different direction.
Right. I'm over in St. Louis.
Yeah. Yeah, you're in the wrong direction for us, son. That's all right. We'll keep trying. We'll get it to you.
I know. It's just a matter of time. But I am starting to think somebody might have told it.
So what's everybody been up to?
I fudge.
Are you behaving?
Shenanigans and tomfoolery.
Behave.
No.
I know you guys.
What's
I know you guys.
behaving? What's
We're
this
partying
behaving
like
you
it's-
speak of?
We're partying like it's 1999 and 2000 is going to click and boom.
Listen, our forefathers were rebels, man. We're rebels. We are not like that's what I don't understand about the Republican Party. They're like, oh, we must be the conservative, very quiet conservative. And I'm like, dude, our fucking forefathers chucked fucking tea in the harbor. Are you kidding me? Like
And
they
for a
would
damn good cause.
Hey, Tanya. Hello.
That's been my problem with the Republicans the whole time. We don't fight. Have
Yeah,
you
they
seen the
don't
fucking?
wanna
Did you
fight.
see
I'm
the
like,
way the
dude, what are
goddamn
you
Democrats
doing
fight
here?
dirty? Those motherfuckers fight dirty. We need to fight
And they fight
dirty.
Yeah.
Well, first we got to get the ones that are fucking calling themselves Republicans that are Democrats out of there.
Like that Graham
Well, that's
fucker.
Well,
Graham, McConnell.
listen, honest
all
to
those
God,
guys.
that's our next step. We have to start working locally and moving towards that right now. And I mean that, dude. The responsibility falls to we the people. So what we got to do is en masse, wherever you're at, whatever state you're in, you got to start making yourself known. And you got to start fucking telling people to fucking start moving towards the Constitution, or we're going to lose this country, bro.
Hey, wait a minute. I want to tell you something. I want to put this in perspective. And it's a little bit deeper understanding than most people will have.
Run it.
But I want to, okay, what we live under now is a corporatized form of our original government. It's also known as a de facto government, which means outside law. It is not the de jure government that was dissolved or was abandoned, rather, during the beginnings of the Civil War. Okay? The de jure government was abandoned because
you should have
closed it down because there was not.
Hold that thought. Techno, yes. Make a YouTube channel. Make a fucking a Twitch channel. Make a D Live channel. Make a fucking make a bunch of channels and run your shit on all of them. I'm telling you. We need to start fucking fighting back, man. We've allowed these motherfuckers to get away with far too much for far too long. We're at a disadvantage. We need to fight hard. Are you listening? I don't mean like hurt people. I don't mean
I have my own channel.
Okay. And make those channels everywhere and be prepared. They're going to take them down, so be ready for backups.
And when they take them down, fucking go back and object. Fucking make them tell you why they took you down.
While you're setting up your other channel.
While you're setting up your other shit.
And then sue them.
This is where we're at. We are the info warriors, man. We're the original fucking Alex Jones crew, dude. This is what we were meant to do, dude.
We were all over all the posts, all the boards. We were everywhere.
This is what we were born to do, dude. This is our time. I'm telling you. Now is the time to start moving.
What if, guys? What if this abandonment of the de jure government is being reformed? What if Trump is letting him be the president of the de facto government,
right?
And bringing about the de jure, bringing it back up.
Man, you are so far out. I am so far out of whack with that. I don't know anything about that.
Listen,
de jure what?
You know where I'm at? Here's where I'm at. If they swear Biden in, it's game fucking on. And I don't care what else you're going through. Look, I don't care what else you're going to tell me.
Guys, be careful what you say because the FBI is watching.
I'm not afraid of a fucking pussy fucking FBI. They have no spot. And I will call them bitches.
We had FBI in our area. It was not good.
This is not a new concept, guys. This is not something that just was blown out of the woodwork yesterday.
No, what I'm saying is I'm not going to participate with these people anymore. I'm done with them.
Sick Pat, exactly. We don't need them. They are based in corporatized law. They're not of the de jure government of the United States.
I don't need motherfucking somebody to tell me what to do. I had a mom and I overgrew that, you know.
I'm sorry, but I wasn't telling you what to do. I'm looking out for your best interest.
No, I got you. I wasn't shooting at you, Lisa. I'm just saying I'm not afraid of anything they got. I mean that. I'm not.
Hey, Wiz, when you say corporatized law, are you talking like businesses buying basically their own legislature?
Well, everything's for sale in a corporate.
Yeah, it's called fascism.
So like, again, we should have a law that has a PepsiCo logo with it, right?
I state for the record, every destructive political ideology in history
just happens to be a flag.
From the left. Right. From the left, not the right.
Okay.
It's never been the right. They're liars.
And their symbol is just a flag. Okay. That's it. One with the gold trim around it, which is not an American flag.
I don't know if you guys watched the Right Side broadcast, but they showed the third flag. It's supposed to represent DC. I thought that was kind of weird.
Yeah, well, because they're going to try to make it a state and whatever.
Yeah, they're pushing for statehood right now.
Dude.
But you have to
Also,
understand this effort
they
to
want to
restore
get rid
the
of OAN News.
You have to understand that the effort to restore the deserved government's not something that is bullshit.
Yeah.
It is a viable option to get rid of the corrupt involvement with this corrupt de facto government.
Well,
that was
absolutely.
created.
Yeah. Yes.
And it was incorporated and created with the after the Civil War, the Reconstruction Act of 1871. And that was why and how they brought the United States back. They didn't reform the de jure government. They brought back a corporatized version of it.
Right.
That's what they were. That's how they've been operating the way they've been operating ever since.
And that's what they've been trying to cover up. Like I even know like people that are like they call themselves, I study the conspiracies and whatever.
Are you talking about that flag?
And they're like, but why did they do this and why did they do that? And I'm like, dude, because you don't understand. It's not about what you think. It's not about political parties. It's not about sexuality. It's not about race. It's not about any of that shit. It's about power. It's about political power.
Right.
And
those with power abandon, the people and the person in charge of the people.
Yes.
Which would be our President Trump. Okay, now get this. Knowing that he had been all this fraud and all this stuff just goes straight with the de facto. What if about abandoning the de facto government?
I have a video. Right? I have a video that
explains. Well, listen, dude. Listen. I'm working on a plan right now, and my plan is to, at this moment, I don't know if I'm going to make everyone, but I'm really going to try to make every city council hearing in my area next year. I'm going to try to get to them all. And whenever I hear these commies talking, I'm going to fucking create a shit right in the middle of my city hall. And they can suck my dick if they don't like it. And I will continue to do so until the day I drop dead, because I'm going to undermine these bitches from within. And I would suggest that we all do the same. Wherever you're from in Montana or fucking Ohio or Tennessee or wherever, whenever these bitches raise their vile head, you speak up and you crush these motherfuckers with logic. With logic. Just tell them. You're fucking retarded.
White common sense logic.
So you take the CEO of the corporation who is responsible for all of its debt and you kick him out of the country.
Yes.
Along with his bankers and along with the fucking UN and along with all the fucking global
from within, brother.
Boom. And you
partner with
and you re-inhabit the de jure government of the United States on new elections with the people.
And
I have a good video that explains what you're talking
here's
about.
the bitch of it. Here's the bitch of it. We got 2 years to fucking work. Y'all better get on your jobs.
Right. Now, Dennis, you got a video? You got a video or something?
2 years to get this done.
Well, wait
a second. I got a video that explains exactly what you're talking about, Wiz.
Yeah. You got throw up the link and chat.
Share with you. I can shut it off too if you don't like it, but she knows what she's talking about too. She's talking about the same thing you are.
Uh-huh. Well, this is also that Trump is not unaware of this. And
it would make him the 19th president of the United States.
Correct. And we go back and we have to relitigate everything beyond the 12th Amendment.
You want to listen to an explanation, so other people can maybe understand better?
No, you know what? There's good amendments beyond the 12th. I'm not.
No, I'm not saying there isn't, but I'm just saying the original 13th Amendment isn't even there.
Oh yeah,
people don't even know about it. Okay, that kind of shit. That was all wiped out with the Reconstruction Act of 1871.
Right. Yeah.
I didn't know. I found out that's when they added that gold tassel to the flag.
Let him play the video.
Yeah,
that's
but
why
only
tassel around the American flag in the
gold tassel around the flag. Exactly.
Because that is not the American flag. It is the American flag symbol.
It's not the original setup.
Right, but it's under maritime law, not our government.
Exactly.
Not underneath our it's not under the Constitution. It's under maritime law, not constitutional law. That's what that gold fringe means.
That's
Wait.
right, Techno. Down there, we call it being scared.
I have the video queued if you want to listen to it.
Yeah,
let's go ahead and bring it up.
Did you okay?
Apex rolling a fucking hooter.
Yes, sir.
Hello, everyone. Today's recording date is January 2021. This is another Hold the Line video. I'm going to read something to you off my screen, and I think you're going to like it. So hang on to your hats. Here we go. A peaceful transition is coming. Trump will not be sworn in as the 45th president of the United States on January 20th. Trump will take office as the 19th president of the United States on March 4th under the restored republic. Let me explain. You live in a nation called United States of America. This nation hasn't existed since 1871, when this country ceased to be a nation and became a corporation belonging to the City of London. Every time you see an American flag with a gold fringe and gold tilt attached to it, it represents the corporation, not the country. This is never make progress financially. This is why the law always seems to be against the average citizen, while the rich and the elite literally get away with murder and worse things. If Biden, Harris, Pence, Pelosi, etc. are arrested for their crimes before January 20th, there will be no one to assume the presidency. Since Trump has not been certified as the presidential winner by Congress, he cannot remain president. If there is no president on January 20th, the corporation known as the United States of America will be dissolved.
Yes.
The military will then become the guardians of a nation during the transition. People will then have irrefutable proof that the election was stolen by foreign entities and that Trump was chosen by a landslide. Trump then assumes the presidency as the 19th president of the United States. The last president elected before America became a corporation was Ulysses S. Grant. Republic restored. Now, I really don't know all the details involved in this. Just know the end goal has always been the destruction of the 1871 corporation and the return of America to the people of the constitutional republic it was always intended to be. The next month and a half will be chaotic. Make sure you have plenty of water, food, your meds, anything else you need. Comply with the National Guard and United States Marine Corps. They took oath to the nation, not the corporation. The Act of 1871. Be vigilant. Pray. Your nation has returned to you. I just want to say I'm Canadian, and I could not be more proud of all of you and everything you're doing to literally save the world. You Americans, MAGA, you have shown everyone how to do it. You set an example and you lit the world on fire. You're salt of the earth, and I love you. God bless America.
Love you too.
God bless America indeed.
I'm telling you, I didn't know he had that video, and I don't know who that person was before this. But I tell you what, I am aware.
Oh, yeah.
Now that explains a lot.
It really does.
I would
That
not.
explains
I don't know. I'm not leery about that video.
Have
Guys,
faith.
I don't want to sound like a
brothers and
downer,
sisters.
but we shall
Have
see.
faith. It's going to be fine.
We shall
Have
see.
faith.
I'm just saying. I'm going to sit tight. We shall see. But I have faith. We
I'm
shall
telling
see.
you, have faith in God. It will get you through. Wear it like armor. Wear it like you're fucking putting on your head. You
Yeah,
know?
one way or another, we've been given hope, and hope's been frustrated.
God has to take over America again.
Right.
Fire the bolt.
You abandon the
Yeah.
government. The de facto it becomes dissolved.
I have a question.
I understand the wait and see
Why
because
do they want
go ahead.
Why they want what, Lisa?
Go ahead.
Why do they want to get rid of OAN News? I want
Because
you to
they-
think about it.
Because they don't censor the way the other places do. They don't follow the script.
Exactly. But I want you to write this down. Write the letters out. Look at the O and put a slash through it. And then you'll get it.
Still making an off symbol?
Diagonal at the bottom.
Oh.
Don't say nothing.
Oh,
say it out
no. Surely they're not run by that organization.
Never know. Just
Type it out.
think. That's what I'm saying. Just think about it.
Yeah.
Just something to think about.
Yeah. That's a thought.
Look at the letters.
I had to explain where the name for that came from. I wasn't quite sure, so I used the Star
Don't
Trek.
say it out loud. Don't say it out loud.
Type it.
I just want to say, I don't know, something to think about. Something they need when Right Side Broadcast showed some photos
A bunch of
of
shit.
the Capitol. The flag was touching the floor, which was really disgusting.
She said, write down the word and then put a diagonal line through that word.
OANN. At the bottom, put a slash through it and say nothing out loud. Think about it.
Oh,
Capital O, capital A, N, N. Then go to the O at the bottom and put a slash.
You know, I miss the days of
Diagonal.
anonymous.
Say that. It sounds crazy, but something to think about, that word. I don't know. It's just really weird, and I just thought about it.
You should always be cautious.
Rid of them.
But by the same token, like OAN has pretty much been giving good information for the most part.
Exactly.
So, like I understand you want to keep your eye open even for your allies, but at some point,
Yeah. But I just thought about it, you know.
No, it's a good idea. Throw it out there. Yeah, absolutely, man.
Okay,
Make it aware. Awareness never hurt anybody.
Dennis,
You know
you
what
were
I'm
saying-
Now,
you were
I don't
saying-
know. I don't know if you know Citizen Man.
Dennis
He
was
did
saying
a
something.
stream
Hold
a
on
couple
second.
days ago,
Hold
and
on
he
a
broke
second.
some things down.
Dennis
Okay.
was saying something. I didn't know there's a delay with Lisa, so
Oh,
we're
I'm
not
sorry. What's up,
talking the
Dennis?
same thing.
Oh no, it's okay. What she's saying is more interesting than what I would have said. What I was saying, I was simply going to make a quick comment about how I'm a wait and see person now because we've been given hope in so many ways and so many steps that we've been up being disappointed. The military pretty much locked everything up today.
Right.
So this is one thing. One thing else to consider. But you have to be prepared for it to go totally against us anyway. And if it does, we're going to have to dig in.
Well, I knew this.
Yeah.
I knew some of this plan that was happening before all this stuff happened. That's what I was saying, guys. You just relax. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna look stupid. It's gonna get crazy. You're gonna think, oh my God, they're taking the government and all that stuff.
Now
No, you know what? I can't
Now-
control anything but what is within arm's reach of me. Okay,
Correct.
my universe is small, but what I can tell you is that none of their bullshit is going to fly in my universe. I mean, I may have a tiny little universe in the backwaters of universes, but your bullshit is never going to fly here.
Hey, you stay off of my cloud.
That's
Right?
it. Get off my
Nice.
fucking cloud, you miserable motherfuckers, because it's not gonna work.
Yes, sir.
Right. So I'm just saying, everybody's watching it, and yeah, this government is going to fall apart, and this government's going to crash, and it will be the end of the de facto government. Yes, it will be.
I hope so.
I just see all these active troops here in DC. 30,000 active
Well, I
units.
actually think that's already happened, because there's no way I can give any legitimacy to anything Biden does.
Right.
You dig what I'm saying? Like, I can't ascribe anything right or legitimate to anything that crook fucking criminal commie cocksucker does. I can't.
That's the reason why there's so many troops there. It's not to protect the people. It's because this is
Because they know that we should
this is
fucking
a country
probably be
takeover.
hanging these bitches. That's what
Yeah.
we should be doing.
He's
But
going to get all these motherfuckers there. He's got 35,000 troops there. Okay. It's
but we're civilized. We don't hang people anymore.
Shitstorm.
Biden, you cocksucker, you're lucky. You're fucking lucky. You son of a bitch. You're
I
fucking
thought
lucky we're
Biden
too
was going to have a
civilized
virtual
to hang motherfuckers
inauguration.
in the town square because you'd be dangling from a fucking rope, you miserable commie bitch.
and your corporate powers are hereby.
Is it just me that sick patches sounds like Alex Jones?
Right.
Alex
Your
Jones
corporate powers are
needs to
hereby
take dude. I'm
nullified.
bringing the real. You motherfuckers, you commie cocksuckers, I will never acknowledge you with nothing except my dick. Suck it. I fuck you. Fuck Biden. Fuck everything Democrat. Fuck everything leftist. You think you're so clever. Fuck you.
And now it sounds like Alex Jones with Joey Diaz. That's awesome. I fucking love it, man.
Dude, I fucking wrecked with these motherfuckers. I know they soft. I know they bitches.
Could you imagine like an all conservative stand up comedy thing? That'd be hilarious.
Dude,
There's so much material.
anytime you
It
want.
really is.
So much.
Fever.
No, I'm not in a bad mood, and I'm not anxious. I'm not even worried about what's going to happen
It's
tomorrow.
so
Like I
bad.
said,
What do you think? Yeah, right?
I truly have felt like I've been watching a show.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous, dude. On its face, it's stupid
It's
and
absurd.
moronic. And I'm like, why do we keep talking to these people like they're serious people?
Right?
You know, like,
Right.
why do we even fucking address these idiots? Like, would you like to come on CN? What? Would I like to fucking drink acid in my face? You fucking piece of shit. No, I don't want to come on CNN. Fuck you. Ever.
Hell, at
Right.
this point, I don't even want to go on Fox. They're getting bad too.
I don't want to go on to CNBC because that's too close to CNN.
See, I would never go on MSNBC only because I know I'd slap the
none,
shit out of Rachel Maddow.
None of them. None.
And great Nancy Grace's fat bitch ass. Fuck
Oh,
that bitch.
Jesus Christ. What a fucking turd that is.
Dude,
Right.
I was so pissed when she did her anti-pot shit. Like, I was like, excuse me? That's not how this works.
Excuse me. I'm Nancy Grace, and I've never smoked a joint ever, but I'd like to tell you how to live your life. Tune in.
Oh,
And if
hashtag
I ever
pot to
could get this
blame.
corn cob out of my ass, I might be able to speak like a human.
Right?
Dude, that's what I'm
Nancy
saying.
Grace.
I'm not trying to talk to any of them, dude. I'm telling you,
Right.
I don't have no more conversation for them. I'm done with that. For real.
Oh, yeah, no.
That was
because
That was
what it is.
1997. You
Like,
dig
we're
what I'm
past
saying?
the point of talking. Like, we're way past the point of talking. At
Yeah,
this point.
lines have been drawn. Teams have been
Mhm.
picked. Everybody knows what side they're on.
Right? It's true.
It's
Um,
like you're either a douchebag, leftard, fucking nothing ball, or you're about fucking making something to yourself and making the country great. It's that simple. It's not.
Oh, I was going to say, or you got backbone. But
Or you
that
got,
works too.
yeah, a little bit of a spine, something,
know.
anything.
Life is
3
too
+ 5
jiggly.
= 11 feet.
They have no spine. Oh my God, it's the weed.
Yeah, you're right though, dude. You got it. Fucking, you hit it right on the fucking head. You got it, man.
Right?
I'm going to say good night. It was sort of interesting that you had that topic with last
Conversation
video.
over its organization.
Yeah, I know. That
Yeah,
was quite the.
Right.
Thank you. Thank
Oh,
you, bro.
and
Yeah,
don't
good night.
organize on their platforms.
Right.
See, I'm not crazy, guys.
Wizard, there's a guy on YouTube that your awesome positive vibes remind me of. And he goes Jacob Israel.
I've heard about them before.
You
Yeah.
remind me a lot of him. Like he's always upbeat, always smiling. It's
Right
awesome.
Hell yeah. Oh, dude,
Always look
listen.
on the bright side.
I don't
of
want
life.
you to get the wrong idea. I'm actually extremely happy because I grew up in a combat environment.
Well,
So-
goddamn it, we can't tell.
So it makes me want to punch
If you're
people
parent.
occasionally. So, well, no, I'm trying to be responsible, Wiz. What the fuck, man? I'm trying to lead our fucking fellow man into a better path than punching people in the face.
By punching them in the face.
But
Dude,
sometimes
real
punching
quick,
people in the
God
face is
damn
the only method.
Sometimes it takes a 2x4 to knock a rock loose.
it.
Nah,
Sometimes
you gotta wait for her.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I don't even know what to say at this point. You have totally defeated me, bro.
We love you,
Right?
Don't change a fucking thing.
Never.
Don't change the play. Shoot somebody! For God's sake, just fucking run out and fucking bust a cap in a bitch. Fuck it. I don't know, dude. I'm like, what? Like, where do you draw the line? You know what I'm saying? Like, where's the line at? What's
Oh, shit.
See,
ELM?
It's Ahmed.
Ah,
Ahmed,
yes.
what's
Goat Lives Matter. Welcome,
What's up,
Ahmed.
Ahmed?
It's
Goat
the
Lives Matter?
Goat Lives Matter, motherfuckers.
That's right.
Fuck your black lives. How many of these fucking niggers do you see mow yards for free, motherfuckers?
Kim
well,
loves
is that
to
on
go.
Rocky? I mean,
It's now the adult hour. So,
Yes.
kids, go home.
Yeah, right. Yeah, put the kids in bed. 'cause
Fine,
we're
show me where's your sister at so I can mow her yard.
We have a goat in the room.
Mine is too far. She's stuck on a fucking
Dude,
piece
my
of rock in
yard
the
is
middle
none of your
ocean.
business, dude. You
Hey,
munch on your own grass, you
Leave my grass
cocksucker.
alone.
I
Canoe,
tried.
get that goat.
She's stuck in fucking Australia. And she goes, but you my brother. I said, we're goats.
Hey, Canoes, kick that goat. It's time for fire.
What are you
A
talking
moment of silence to observe.
Who's-
Mowing yards. That's what we do. We goats, motherfuckers.
Yeah! Kick that goat!
I
Somebody
shit in the
froze.
neighbor's yard. Oh,
Hey,
fuck
three
yeah,
X here.
Alex.
And we got the
minute.
biggest
Hold on.
balls of them all.
Hold
Have
on.
you seen the balls that I carry?
Hold
Holy
on. I
shit,
want to
they're
know
big.
about this invalid cookie. Why did you shit in your neighbor's yard? That's what I
No
want to
shit.
know. I want to know what was your motivation? What pissed you off to the extent that you said the only answer is for me to go over and shit in my neighbor's yard? That's what I want to know.
He didn't piss off. He didn't get pissed off. He got shit off.
Well, whatever.
Yeah.
I just want to know what was the line in the sand where he went, you know what? I have no choice but to go shit in this dude's yard. I want to know where that line is at.
it's when their neighbor's dog pissed on petunias.
Holy shit.
No, he was just jealous because his neighbor's yard had better grass.
Oh, he said they got drunker than me. Oh my God.
It was even grass,
Oh man.
all trimmed up. Smelling good. Birds
You
chirping.
know, the birds, the bees, the flowers, and the trees.
That's
Oh
right.
no, that's a skunk hole.
Wait,
That's
wait,
a
man.
skunk hole. You don't want skunk hole.
Birds
It's
and
where
the
the
bees
fucking
and flowers and
it
the
flies
trees.
comes around you and fucking mosquitoes with
And
rubber oxygen mask.
yeah.
Fuck that. That's a skunk hole. I like badgers because badgers don't give a shit. They don't
Dude,
even.
honey badger does not give a
Lion comes in
fuck.
and-
Yeah,
That's
honey badgers,
Oh,
don't
you
shit,
see a
dude.
badger
Honey
coming in.
badgers, they don't give a fuck about anything in the
They don't give
universe.
a fuck about it. And
Oh,
they
yeah.
are super smart motherfuckers.
Yeah, they will fucking claw you into oblivion. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah, we goats know them very well. That's why we leave them alone. And they come, it's like, "What's up, brother?" It was like, "Hey,
Yeah,
cuz,
they're very wise.
What's
Yeah,
up,
right.
Here's
what's
my
your food?"
question.
I'm like, "Nah, not anymore. It's yours now."
Here's my question for you, bro. When was the last time you got your head stuck in the fence?
Don't melt the boat.
Have you
It has
ever,
to be asked.
Bottom.
have you ever pissed on the electric fence?
Dude, that was just
Yes.
fucking brutal.
Yes, I
bro.
have. It travels up the stream. I don't suggest.
And it comes in pulses, so when you
It
think you
does.
escaped, it doesn't necessarily mean you fucking escaped.
You must be associated with CNN to travel that fast.
See, what you do is you get like 5 of your friends, and you all hold hands, and then one person grabs the electric fence,
Yeah,
and
you
it
got to
travels
dare
down the
somebody.
chain.
Dude, no, there's a dare involved. You have to dare the first motherfucker in line.
Yeah?
Because otherwise it doesn't work. Nobody would sign up for that shit. All right.
Oh, you're right. Unless it's just by.
Only a person
No, you
would.
gotta dare them, dude, or they're never gonna go for it.
Why you
Right.
going too far, Sick Pat? Let them fucking do it. We gonna mow their sisters. Wait, easy clam right there.
Some easy clam. Look at you.
Easy
Clam.
clam. Claim.
That too. That too.
They both work. It's universal.
Right. It's universal law. That's the beauty of it, right?
Yeah. I think.
Do you remember? I speaking like a goat right now because I'm a goat. Do you remember when President Trump took office and swore an oath, and then he turned around and he made a speech with the people? Do you remember what he said? The most
No, but
important
Mark
message was.
Pat just claimed that he had a fish bite his nipple last summer when he went swimming. And I want to know what species he thinks that nipple biting fish
Well, fuck, man. Fuck me. In the goat ass. It's any fish
What were
you
you
want to
saying?
stay away from fish, man.
Anunnaki, you were saying you were coming up to a point. What was that?
I've never seen a nipple biting fish. I want to know what this is about.
It will not only bite your nipple, it will bite your balls off, your house.
Dude,
your
I know
car,
about
This
these.
is
your
a
bank
fucking
account.
epidemic of some
Be
kind.
careful from fish.
I know exactly about this shit. White River over here in Indiana.
You had your nipples bitten by a fish?
No, I swear to God, dude, my balls were being bitten by some minnows.
Your
We're not
balls.
dealing with nipple
That's
fish.
why he's sitting in the basement, because he lost his fucking house to the fish.
I did. I really
It
did.
consumed his home, his credit card, his Cadillac.
No, like I kid you not, there were some minnows that were trying to nommage on my fucking nutsack.
That bitch will consume everything. All you need is just one dip in its mouth. That's it.
Holy shit, you're gonna make me fucking die, dude.
Good.
Oh my god.
Back to President Trump.
He's got
President Trump
lift
turned
your balls
around
in the
and
water.
made the greatest speech ever. And in one of his sentences, he says, "I'm going to take this country and give it back to you, the people."
Yes. And he
So,
tried really hard.
The real inauguration is not tomorrow. It's going to be March 4th.
March
Yeah.
4th?
Yeah.
March
Can I
4th.
say
It will be
something?
the 19th.
Well,
That's
no,
the real
whoa,
America,
whoa, whoa,
independent
whoa, whoa,
America.
whoa. Back up.
The
Look
Constitution
up
of
here. March 4th, what? Why March 4th?
2021.
because that was the appropriate inauguration day
Of
under
the real America,
Ah.
the independent America. No golden fucking ribbons trims around its flag. It was vertical, black and white flag.
We had black and white flag.
Yes, it's called the peace flag. The last time flew was 1933 when a corporation of USA was.
The only time we flew a flag with red stripes was when we went to war back in the day. That was the way it was originally intended.
Well, the war flag, you don't see it in civilian.
Yeah, you
ever.
can't see it. They don't show it now.
It's only by the headquarters, and it will be installed where's the general seating.
Yeah.
It's red, all of it, even the background of the stars is red and white. That's it.
You said it was called the peace flag?
The peace flag is black and white stripes with the white background.
Hi,
and
Angela.
blue
Have a
stars.
good night.
Okay.
Blue 50 stars. Yes, sir. You never seen that, have you? I got one.
I'm actually looking for it, but right now all I'm finding is like hippie peace sign flags and rainbow flags.
Where are you fucking Googling? Are you at Ma'am?
I am on Google.
You
Yes.
are at Ma'am Google, aren't you? You fucking traitor.
What are you doing over
I
there?
am Googling currently, yes.
Traitor, I knew it. Traitor!
Hold
Good
on.
night, Angela. Sweet dreams. Dream well, Patriot, because we are winning. I'm telling you, we're winning like crazy. Trump is not going to let us down.
U.S. peace flag.
I can't stop loving you. Ray Charles.
Gonna give you up.
You're still on my mind.
All right.
And then there's the red flag. It's red with red, white stars in the back.
Or the upside down flag. Oh, that's really fucking. We're really
No,
talking
it's
about
vertical.
the shit there.
This is the only peace flag I found.
That's bullshit, man. That's
Yeah.
just
Yeah, somebody just painted that shit.
somebody with fucking your money. You log on to it and you buy it. Ooh, it looks pretty, dazzling pretty.
In Mother
You should
Russia.
Make it out of wood. You're not
Fuck you.
supposed to make it out of wood. Fuck you. The fuck do you think I am? Some fucking BLM?
No, you're
You know,
GLM.
I'm a GLM.
GLM, Go Lives Matter.
Give me a flag. You're so
Lives
right,
Matter.
motherfucker. I want to fly it.
Silence! I kill you.
And then there was the territorial flag without that golden border around it.
Yeah.
That's territorial flag.
Yep. For
It's the one you carry all these, like you see it in the gas station, on high, businesses. You can carry that as your territory above your home, but on a border flag is supposed to be both territorial, the 13 white and red stripes with the blue background,
Oh, yeah.
white 50 stars, that's territorial on the borders. And then if you're coming from Canada, continental only, from Canada to United States and from Mexico to United States, you're supposed to see that vertical black and white 13 stripes with the white
Holy
background.
shit, we got 6 in chat. There
50
you go.
stars. That's called the independent flag. That's the peace flag, because after independency came peace.
Right.
That's the real flag of the United States. That was also carried until I believe 1932 or 1913, somewhere around that area. I'm not sure. When they fucking established the corporation and the Federal Reserve
Federal
bullshit.
Reserve, right? The Federal Reserve Act changed it.
Who's law, son of a whore? He signed the fucking act in a Christmas time, motherfucker.
Yeah.
24th or 23rd.
Oh, dude, it was all sneaky and snaky and bullshit. Yeah.
Right.
Woodrow Wilson. Wilson.
Yeah, that piece of shit.
Right? fucking gave us fucking
Thank you, Derek.
Federal Reserve and the
I know
IRS at the same
13 was it,
time.
or 14 or 30 something. But it's
They killed
13.
Yeah, Woodrow Wilson
You're
was
going to
it.
put the de jure government back together.
Have
That's
you
why.
guys
Yeah,
seen that?
that was the official takeover of the United States, and fucking everybody cherishes what's his name, Andrew Jackson today, and I tell them Andrew Jackson fucked you in the ass so good.
Yeah.
He abolished the fucking American National Bank.
Yep.
Yep.
He
Actually,
abolished the American National Bank, where the dollar silver note was gone forever.
Here's a cool trivia
But it's
fact.
coming back.
On Andrew Jackson's deathbed, his dying words were, "I killed the bank," when he was asked about his single most greatest accomplishment. Yeah,
Yeah, and then after
it was,
that,
I killed the
he
bank, and then he
turned-
died.
when Wilson, that cocksucker, you know,
Right.
inside the Federal Reserve, there were 7 banks. One, which was associated with the fucking Rothschilds.
Right.
Well, and that's the thing. That's the Bank of England, which is a direct connection to our current Federal Reserve.
You guys don't know the history. Rothschilds were emerging from Europe, and they were associated with fucking Moses Hess. This is a fucking Zionist rabbi, the godfather of Zion. He's the one. He said we're gonna enslave the world 100 years from now.
Yep.
All I know is that the Rothschilds backed both sides of the French English War, or whatever it was, or Battle of Waterloo, I guess it was. They backed both sides, and that's why they were able to buy all the English stocks for pennies. Like that's legit. The reason why we have the Federal Reserve here in the United States, we're paying on the English War Fund as well, just in different ways. We inherited that shit, unfortunately.
You didn't inherit that shit. It was imposed on you.
It was imposed.
It's still
Well, yeah.
imposed on you. You didn't inherit nothing. You inherited your birthright here as a free man according to the United States Constitution. Okay?
Right.
And you should have the mineral rights too.
The
'Cause
mineral
that's
rights?
what we did back in Iraq. We adapted the United States Constitution after World War II.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You were telling us about that
Until
last time.
2005. 2005, everything changed. Thank you, Bush cocksucker.
Yeah, fuck that dude. Sorry, I'm not the biggest fan of Bush.
Kimberly, I like you too. I bet you can sit on my goat face anytime.
Blah, 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 blah. Licky goat.
Why'd you have to go there? Hey.
I want her to get angry with me so she can spank me. Maybe tonight I am kinky. I don't know.
Sir, you need to go to horny jail.
So okay, 7 of them. Oh, if she is minor, no, I'm sorry. Don't sit on my face.
You know what time it is?
It is 11.
It's time for pie.
Oh shit, son.
Oh, pie time.
Invalid cookie. What's up?
Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly.
What's
The
up?
baseball
Invalid?
bat?
Yeah.
Is it just me, or does he need a vacation?
It's peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter
I wanted
jelly
to come
time.
through my headset.
Say what?
Fucking
I'm not that hungry.
The door won't open again until 6 o'clock.
Okay, honey.
Invalid. You got a bunch of noise coming in the background there, bud.
Yeah, what's being played?
Hold on.
Okay. What up, Cookie?
When I pick you a martini, but the ice is melted.
Oh, pie.
Right time for pie.
Is that working?
I'm seriously gonna have to get some of those tomorrow. I finally get to get out of the house. Someone's helped me out some gas money, so I'm finally able to go to the grocery store. It's been rough, bro. Like there's been shit in my fridge for like the last 3 days.
This is all your fault, Niall. You had to have that stupid thing.
Yeah.
You fucking listening to some soy boy bullshit fucking show?
Bro, so can you turn it down a little? Thanks.
Yeah, thank you.
That works too.
Fucking
See, in Discord, we've got push to talk buttons.
This is what we gotta deal with today. See, 50 years of hard work. What a result, man.
Well,
People
right.
fucking brainless, dead
Hey.
fucking brains, man.
Hello. I guess I'm sitting here.
Bro?
Can't say nothing. That's why I've been muting my mic.
No, you can say stuff. What's up? You just gotta speak up.
Okay. Well, I don't like interrupting people. I'm not rude.
Oh, interrupt us. It's all good.
I like to interrupt people.
Did you hear?
Like I interrupt you.
President Trump's when they excuse me, and my asthma's been acting up.
It's okay. Cough it up. You don't need that long.
President Trump's last interview, what he said at the end, he said it in another prior news thing. He said a storm is coming.
Yes.
And the news media said, "What do you mean?" He said, "Just wait and see."
Right.
Well, I thought it was your palm coming to spank me on my goat butt.
You know what I think that
LG Gray
implies.
will do that for you, Go.
I like it to make a red star on my white butt.
Lindsay, you know what that implies to me is that once Trump gets to civilian life, he'll have the power and reach to be able to turn all this evidence over.
I'll be back later.
So
who knows? I don't know. We just gotta sit
Yeah.
tight. Everything by hearsay, but we have to just sit
Like I
tight
said,
and wait.
I don't know how it happens, but he gets a second term.
Did you hear that also? They said people were going to dress up like army soldiers and infiltrate. So now they have like these checkpoints to make sure they're legit. I don't know. There's been so much stuff in the media and articles.
That's not good if that's the case.
Crazy.
You can't listen and believe any of it.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't.
You can't believe any of it. Not even the stuff that sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Just like I had shared an article with a friend that I text that was in my area. Well, actually, this newspaper, because somebody was up at the Capitol and they lived in my area. I mean, it's a town over from me. And the FBI went to their house, and it's like, do you realize, stupid idiots, you put the whole communities at risk and our community at risk. Somebody can come here and riot.
Oh yeah.
They're stupid.
Well,
see, I don't know. I'm hoping for the best. What you gotta do is you gotta hope for the best, plan for the worst.
Exactly.
Yes. You have to stock food, fuel.
And you know what? It's everybody's making fun of the people that are prepping. Why? If you ain't gonna prep, you screwed.
Right?
Who will have the last laugh? Don't think you're coming to my house or anybody else's house getting food.
It comes down to the lazy caterpillar story, you know.
Yeah.
All summer long, the cricket's getting food ready for winter, and the lazy caterpillars just being lazy, and they want to mooch off the cricket. Well, fuck you, caterpillar. I'm gonna be the cricket.
Yeah.
I
got to get some more bottled water. So
I thought that was the ant and a cricket.
Whatever, same analogy.
The ants were storing away food, and the cricket just out and playing happy, jumping all over the place.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Right. It's just working away, just building their home and stocking away food.
See, when I told the story, I envisioned like a little, like one of those green tomato caterpillars, fat lazy caterpillar. By the way, those green tomato caterpillars amazing for fish bait.
Yeah, yes, they are.
I need to find out where I can actually like hand catch, soft cross because fish love those too. Like
Let's see.
right,
Yeah. Let's see
I
if.
think. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Let's see if Invalid Cookie can talk now. Hello, Valid Cookie. Can you hear us? Invalid Cookie, can you hear us?
Invalid Cookie. Hello, hello.
His power is under 9,000. Nope, that wasn't it.
Yeah, it's not working somehow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Just be careful. Be aware. Keep your head on a swivel. Things are going to get stupid, and those stupid people will get crazy.
Right.
So the stupid people are going to get crazy. That's basically where we're going to end up with our zombie apocalypse. Because these fucking idiots have been zombied for a long time. They just don't know it.
Yeah,
See,
I'm afraid that they're
Yeah,
going to break in and shit like that, try to steal food and harm people, and it's going to
I
get
got
too crazy.
people here, people. I got to go.
Oh, man.
Ciao.
I got
Take care, brother.
visiting goats.
Goats got people.
Well, they're
got
people
some
there
peeps.
because they live in America before I did. So,
All right, brother. Thanks for
yeah,
coming.
mercy, brother.
Peace,
It's coming
man.
March. I'll see you all later. Love y'all.
Rock on.
Peace, man.
All right,
Drink
later.
well, Patriot.
Thanks for having me, Sick Pat. You fucking bastard.
All this Cayman shit. Oh wait, Sick Pat's not even on here anymore. Where'd he go?
He dropped out.
Was in the chat.
Colonel
Uh-oh.
Shaw. And
We got Don T. Rump.
Here, let me put the link back up here.
Oh yeah, Don T. Rump's been in a lot of channels that I know.
Oh yeah.
I haven't seen him in a while, so I guess he's finally back.
But yeah, that was interesting that Dennis he ran across that video.
Right?
Yeah.
I never thought about that before.
No, it's all I was part of RUSA, the movement to restore.
Oh, nice.
I was part of that before Trump got elected for about 8 years. I was actually a pro tem senator in the state of Missouri in that movement.
Oh, that's cool. Fire in the bowl?
Fire in the motherfucking bowl.
Oh,
Hey,
Battery, what's up?
What's up, Battery?
Oh, hi. Didn't know you were on.
Oh, he's taking some shots. Good old Battery.
Yes, sir.
You know what I've been drinking lately?
Nope.
Cheers.
I've been
What's
drinking
up?
brandy.
Yeah.
Oof.
No beers, brandy.
I can't
Yo,
drink brandy.
one thing I cannot drink is gin.
Fire in the bowl.
Fire in the
Fire in the bowl.
I haven't got my drink yet, guys. That's not right.
Oh.
Here, have some of mine.
Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com.
Buddy.
Sorry, guys. I'm just rolling stogies.
Hey, and guys, now's the time to
The
start
only
ordering
one.
your seeds. I mean, if it's going to take this long to get your plants, get your material together, don't forget to go over to sausagegravybiscuitfarms.com and
Ciento de agave.
get your seeds. Okay? Because if this might take a while to get them and you want to be ready for spring. So get out
Oh,
there,
you plant vegetables and stuff.
get your seeds. And don't forget to bug him about putting up the ads for the hitters.
I
So
got to
they
go
don't-
back over to
I
Dollar
have a
Tree.
lot of seeds.
See if they still have her seeds.
Yeah.
I
Yes, we
have
got
seed in packets, and I have seed that I harvested. I got plenty of seed.
well, not everybody's got seeds.
Right.
You got to start them out as babies and then
Right,
plant them.
you didn't get any good seeds because all the good seeds are over at Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
Yeah. I know good seeds you're talking about, bro.
That's right.
I don't want any.
Only the best seeds.
That's right. That's right.
Here's your Trump
Cheers,
success.
battery, my
May it
brother.
come soon. Huh?
Hey,
Salute.
brought to you by SausageGravyBiscuitFarms.com.
I'd rather have the sausage gravy and biscuits.
Did you guys miss me? I haven't been in here in a while.
Well, that's why your battery.
What?
Oh,
You what?
I don't know what he said.
Yeah, I don't either. I just said that's why he's better. That's all.
Yeah.
But that wasn't Battery who said that. That was Lisa.
No, I know that.
Yeah, exactly. It was me.
Yeah. But
My voice ain't that high. My voice ain't that high. Is it?
One of these days, I'm gonna come on podcast while I'm on shrooms or something. I think that would be funny.
Man, that stuff goes down smooth.
Oh yeah.
I have to remember this brand. Un ciento de agave.
See, I'm more of a rum drinker.
Yeah, I got rum.
There's this
with spiced rum.
Ooh, I like spiced rum. Kraken if it's gonna be spiced rum.
Like spiced rum and eggnog and cola.
Ooh. Dang it, now I want to go get some Kraken.
What?
Work what?
Kraken?
hey,
It's
what's
like
up,
96% or 96 proof rum.
Hey,
yeah, what's up?
Boy.
This stuff's 100.
yo, I'm drunk as shit. I'm literally in the basement talking to myself. I thought you guys could hear me the whole time.
His power level's under 9,000.
It's definitely under 9,000.
Invalid Cookie, I was on your stream recently.
Thank you, thank you.
Well, welcome.
I only did that shit to watch it in my kitchen. Since they banned me, I know I'm like, no, fuck that. I won't give up.
That's funny.
So, how was your day there, Invalid Cookie?
Oh my god, it was fucking terrible, especially with that address. Come on, guys. I'm like, come on.
What are you expecting?
It was pitiful. I mean, like, it seemed like a defeat to me. In my opinion, that's what it felt like. In my heart, I mean, Owen Destroyer even said it himself. He felt so disappointed. I mean,
Right? Did you hear what we were talking about earlier?
I heard everything. I just couldn't respond. I was pissed. I'm like, and though Cookie respond, I'm like, I've been talking for a half hour, man.
Oh shit! We couldn't hear anything. It's like your mic was messed
I'm
up.
down in my fucking basement drinking rum and apple juice, smoking a cigar, and I'm like, fucking, they can't hear me.
We couldn't even hear you.
Like I said,
Oh,
I think there's something bigger and glorious, more glorious than the whole kitchen caboodle.
is that my echo or yours? Because I'll figure out a way to lower it.
No, I think that's
You might have
possibly.
to
Let me refresh.
X out. No, he might have.
I'm wearing a pretty good headset.
Part. Hit the
No,
speaker on that.
guys, Greg Reese is in Washington right now. I mean, and he's seeing all kinds of crazy shit. That's kind of got me worried. Something's going on.
Lots of tents set up, bulletproof glass along the walks.
Washington State's getting crazy.
What the hell's going on with that? I mean, this is one guy. I mean, Obama had an entire bulletproof stage when he was inaugurated. if you remember. I remember this.
Oh yeah.
Fucking Biden has 60,000 troops. What?
Right.
Yeah.
What
And
I
they're not
added.
letting
Plus
anybody-
a
Where the
checkpoint.
fuck did whoa? How the fuck did the number get to 60,000? And
It's
where the
not-
fuck
it's
did
like
it ever?
35
They
now.
originally
No,
called them
hold on.
25.
Hold the fuck on. It was 30,000 troops that were delivered by the president of the United States, who's the only
Right.
motherfucker that can call them out. So somebody says 60,000 troops for Biden is just floating fucking bullshit, which is all that's
They
been
called
goddamn
in
in the
another
goddamn
20.
chat tonight. That's
And then
just
they called in
horseshit.
NYPD.
Fuck a bunch of NYPD.
They've been
What
vetting
the
the
hell's the
troops, too.
NYPD going to do? They can't do anything in Washington. They have no
They're trying-
jurisdiction.
Yeah, why
They're
are
trying to
they
make
there?
sure these
That doesn't
troops
make
are
People
not
sense.
are
loyal to
all
Trump.
over the fucking chain. You're all completely nuts.
Yes, we are. Thank you.
Completely
Yeah,
nuts.
thank you.
Something's
Thank you.
going on, man.
Every goddamn one of you is off the fucking rail.
Thank you.
Oh, I've been off the rail for
Thank
fucking
you.
10 years.
And I've said my
What's the
piece, and
lowdown?
I'll
Give us the
excuse
lowdown
myself
there,
now.
POTUS.
Dang.
I was going to have him give us the lowdown. I was like,
If he would have went to
Right?
the right, tell him to go to Right Side Broadcast and look at all that shit that's there. They're there in DC.
There's way too
It
much shit
shows
there to be
all the
legit.
things that are going on.
Oh yeah, Right Side Broadcasting is a very good source.
well, I'm just
We
saying.
do need to correct that number, though. It's not 60,000 troops. It's
Well,
like
it's 25
35,000.
plus another 20.
I've heard
And then
25.
whatever the
I've heard 30.
NYPD sent.
I've heard
Well,
25.
the
and I've
police
heard
are there.
30.
DC police are there too. So
Right.
why
And
is
them too.
why isn't who
Why do
said
they
the
need all that for the most
police
popular
are-
president
It
elected?
don't make sense.
Why do they need 25,000 people to protect the Capitol?
Dude, right?
Exactly.
Well, here's the thing that I read is that it was the Pentagon that that sent these troops in.
Hello? I'm
Yo.
busy. Don't talk to me, please. Go away. Thank you. That's why I came down
Pentagon
here.
cannot
Bye-bye.
do it without orders.
And guess who they're all loyal to?
But that's
They're
what
all
the trouble is.
loyal to China.
China.
Yeah, they want to make
Exactly.
sure that they're loyal to China.
Because
not
guess what?
Trump.
China is asshole.
They've been sorted.
China is at home.
They've been sorted. Supposedly, they've been sorted by the FBI for whether they're conservative or they're for Biden.
Right.
Exactly.
Right. That's
Okay,
never
so
mattered
they're all
before.
the Biden supporters. You're going to have Biden, all of his supporters. You're going to have all of the Democrats there, okay, and all the Republicans that support Biden. They're all going to be there. Okay.
Mhm.
Does this sound like the gathering of the party for the Temple of Baal by Yahoo and Second
A
King?
little
To
bit.
me personally, it reflects weakness.
And then what happens? They hold this grand party for the Temple of Baal, and
Let's just be honest. That party might be the shit, but you don't want to talk about it the next day.
right.
Bro, it reflects nothing but fucking weakness to me.
Right.
Right.
Trump walked down the middle of the goddamn street in Washington, D.C. when he
Yeah,
got
he
elected.
did. Right down the
Oh yeah.
Yep. He walked down through the streets right there.
That is the definition of a big dick move. Like come to the gym, flop it out. Hey,
Come at me,
here's
bro.
Trump walking down the
I'm open, nigga.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah. He didn't pussify behind a piece of plexiglass.
Something's not
I
right.
love that word, pussify.
Let me tell you something. This is all good. This is, you know what? This is one hell of a show. No matter what
Yeah,
the
but
fuck.
which show
tomorrow,
is it going to
it's
be?
one
Is it
hell
going
of
to be a tragedy or a comedy?
Both.
Tragic comedy.
It's gonna be a comic tragedy. Yeah.
It's gonna end up as a rom-com with me and Tiffany Trump. That's what's gonna happen.
Nice.
You're the best
That's
chat
big,
on
big
YouTube.
PP energy right there, man.
Right? I swear to
No,
God, though,
something's-
man, if she wasn't already taken, man, I'd give it a shot.
Oh, fuck that. That's never stopped me before. Nah,
What
man.
happened to canoes?
You ain't
Disappeared
hearing
on us.
that shit.
You're right. Well, maybe celebrities are on that different wavelength.
You are a celebrity. Don't fool yourself, man.
Am
You
I?
gold, nigga.
I thank you. Actually, funny enough,
YouTube star.
I had a little bit of local fame here in Indiana for a second as a DJ, and I actually ended up getting recognized while I was at Denny's one time. It was like the weirdest thing.
It's funny when people know who you are, and you're like, why the fuck do you even know who I am?
Right. It's like I got a
Right?
message the other day from somebody, and I was like, "How do you know me?"
I've never spoken publicly before because I've never been drunk enough.
Never been drunk enough.
I don't think my opinion matters.
What you gotta do is you gotta pick your image and then just own it. I'm a stoner. Fuck it. Fire in the bowl.
I see myself as a General Salente kind of type. I'm sick of the fucking times. Something's fucking wrong, and I can see what it is, and I think everybody else can too.
Don, we're just blowing off some steam, man. It's all good, man. No, none of this is all.
Hell yeah.
I know the perfect batteries for you, Wizard.
None of this is all just Don. None of this is all just straight up, man. I mean, we know.
I pull no punches. I got no problem saying what I feel. You know what I mean?
Right.
That generally is the same consensus for
Lisa.
most conservatives.
Right.
Yeah,
That's
we're not
why
afraid to speak our minds.
That's why I was attracted to the conservative movement. But I mean, originally, I'm sure all of you were fucking liberal in the beginning.
I was. I will honestly say.
Hell yeah.
Like,
how many of you motherfuckers voted for Obama because you wanted change, and you weren't expecting the change to be in your pocket rather than in the world?
I voted for that motherfucker the first time, and I'm kicking myself to this day.
I voted for Ron Paul.
That probably was the smarter choice.
I voted for that other loser.
I mean, Mitt Romney, he was a joke. He was a give. Nobody was going to vote for that guy.
That whole fucking election was just pure fucking evil. It was.
And that's the problem. They all were. I mean, hell, I doubted Donald Trump in the beginning because I'm like, they're never going to let that guy get elected.
You know it's really bad. I can't stand McCain, but I had to vote for him.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I voted for Ron Paul again.
Yo, Ron Paul is what brought me to the game.
One of these days, Mickey Mouse will win the write-in vote. One of these days.
Do you know how many people voted for Mickey Mouse in fucking 2004? So many.
Way too many. That's how many.
Oh, Ross Perot. I voted for Ross Perot.
Ross Perot was the realest nigga before fucking Donald Trump.
Yeah,
he knew the game.
He was awesome.
That's true.
I voted for him. But I voted for the first president I voted for was the second term Reagan.
I voted against
Reagan was the shit.
And then Ross
Reagan knew what the fuck he was talking about.
Reagan was definitely a good guy, but he was influenced by the.
He had his flaws.
Globalist.
They gave him cold blood in the hospital after he was shot. That's what fucked him up in the head.
He was still a globalist.
I don't know if he was the first term.
I don't think so.
That's before my time, but I've done the research, and he wasn't like that the first time.
But one thing,
not the first term, no, for sure not.
One thing Reagan and Trump have in common: they were both opposed by their party.
They were both actors too. Yeah. They were both basically not of the system.
They were
right.
They were both opposed by their parties, and so was Kennedy.
Yeah, it's true because I mean, you look at the stuff that Kennedy did, and it seems more, right than it does. Yeah,
he was a conservative Democrat.
What was wrong with what Kennedy was doing was he was working within a de facto government instead of a de jure government. He was doing de jure government stuff.
In my opinion, Reagan was going the way of JFK, and they couldn't have that.
Couldn't happen. Couldn't happen in the de facto.
Right.
Because the power was not with the executive.
The Democrats.
True shit, nigga.
They were the ones that coined the phrase neocon.
Now, listen, I don't want to give any credit to fascism. But I'm just going to say that's a fascist corporate government we live under after the Act of 1871.
But that wasn't what he ran on.
Right. But he was operating under that system
when he ran.
Because the
He
power
really wasn't
lies in the board of directors in a corporation.
There's something funny about Trump.
Okay. So the president is just a mouthpiece for the board of directors. Well, who's the board of directors? The bankers, the corporatists, the globalists.
Rockefeller, Soros,
all of
Soros
that.
don't even know.
I mean, come on.
Dang,
Bilderberg.
Bilderbergs are the corporate masters. You bet.
Yeah.
Davos is simply a gathering to give the dissonant to
Run out
give
7-0.
the marching orders. That's what they.
That's one of the reasons I thank Alex Jones and Tim Tucker. You remember Tim Tucker? He was the first person who really exposed fucking Bilderberg.
Somebody's echoing.
Yeah.
Lisa's talking in the background.
Myself echo.
Yeah, I'm not going to refresh battery.
Huh?
Hang on, I'm gonna mute my mic.
Okay.
At one point in time, I looked into what it would take to join the Bohemian Gentlemen's Club, and it's like $10,000 annually plus I think like a $250,000 application fee, something like that. But
fictional money. Sorry.
But like that, like once you become a member, that actually allows you access to the Bohemian Grove, which is kind of.
I mean, but you'd have to dress in drag. You might have to suck cock. I'm not into that shit.
I'm not on a computer, so I can't do that.
Maybe not. I mean, I'm sure that does go down, but I mean, you know
it's
what?
Not about
you
the monetary
live one life, right?
It's about what it represents, man.
Right, but what if we could get a guy on the inside?
That's true. But Alex Jones has already been on the inside. He's seen the whole thing. I don't know who the hell he was talking to, but apparently he was talking to somebody on the inside.
Well, there was that one groundskeeper who did a whole video tour.
The groundskeeper, yes.
Oh, somebody said that they weren't giving ammunition to the.
You guys are echoing bad.
I don't know if that's me or not, but I'm on a headset.
Yeah, I'm on a headset too.
I'm on a cell phone speaker.
Check.
Okay, I'm not hearing an echo. Are you?
No.
All right. It must be invalid. I just muted him. So.
Oh, thank you.
No, I hear Canadian going.
Look at Police State 5.
It's invalid.
No.
Okay, I hear two
I'm
people.
not hearing an
Invalid.
echo. I'm just worried.
I
It's
hear
me.
valid and.
The invalid needs a refresh.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, and I'm gonna refresh as well.
Yeah.
Okay, bartender. Another one.
Okay, how do I fucking do this now? I hope I don't get lost.
Bloop.
Love that.
Well, now I just crashed my whole fucking tablet.
Well, that's not good.
No, that's not good.
It's never good.
Did you say crash or crack?
Crash.
Both are equally bad.
That looks like a crash to me.
Yep.
Don't worry, I'm not driving.
Good sir, I wish I could join you in that tequila, but
Good tequila.
me and Jose are no longer friends.
Oh, me either. I've never been friends with Jose.
Yeah,
I've
Jose
had
makes me
tequila once in my
do
life,
one of two
never
things.
ever again.
Never.
Dude,
Jose
Jose makes
is
me do one of two
bad
things,
imitation with tequila.
right? It either makes me tell the truth in the most brutally honest way, or it makes my clothes come off. I shit you not.
Whatever.
Like I could be at a formal
Un
function,
ciento
and
de
somebody
agave.
busts out the.
Un
That's
ciento
such,
de agave.
that's such dangerous, my dude. That has some danger. I bet that's so smooth.
That's
The one I can't drink when I go somewhere
Yeah.
is Southern Comfort.
Ooh, I do like me some Southern Comfort.
Southern Comfort is so good.
You know,
But
over
it
last
makes me do things that
Christmas.
are so bad.
Oh, dude, trust me, I'm aware.
My
But it
inhibitions
goes
go
down so
down.
smooth.
My
I'm
inhibitions
telling
go
you
way
guys,
down with Southern Comfort.
I'm
I
telling
almost bought a bottle of Johnny Walker Blue Label over this past Christmas, and I'm kind of
No, I
glad
kind of
I
like
didn't
Black Label
because
stuff.
what's up?
I kind of like the Black Label stuff.
The Black Label. That's what
But if
7 years.
but if Johnny Walker is a blend, I don't want it.
Yeah, it is. It's like a
I only like one blend so far.
Scotch.
That's
Yeah.
Snake River Stampede.
I
Ooh,
don't
that
like
is
Scotch.
delicious.
I love Scotch. Only single malt. If you've never had
See,
single malt, you're missing out.
No,
have you guys
I've
tried
had
that?
blends. I've never cared for them.
Oh,
I
blends.
like
Hordes are headed to China.
I like either rye whiskey or Canadian whiskey. I don't
Oh,
drink.
so you're like
Whiskey's
so
mostly
you're
blends.
Jack. Well, no, because
I don't
Jack
drink
Daniels is a sour mash.
Well, it's a bourbon. Yeah, I don't drink
Yeah,
bourbon.
yeah. I
Crown
get mean
Royal?
when I drink bourbon.
I don't drink
What
at
about
all.
Canoes?
anymore.
What about Crown Royal?
I've never had it.
And Seagram's.
Too
They're
rich
both
for my
blends.
blood.
Crown Apple's where it's
What about
at.
rum and brandy?
Crown Royal and Seagram's are both blends.
How's that?
And Snake
That's
that
better.
sounds much better.
Hi.
It's a little better.
Ah,
River
see what
Stampede is
happened?
Much
also
better.
a Canadian
I had
blend.
the YouTube channel open with the voice chat open.
Ah, that'll
That'll
do
do
it.
it.
Well, duh.
Well,
On the
fuck,
cell
I don't know that it's gonna play fucking voice mixer with
It
the
does
fucking
that.
microphone itself. Come on, man.
on a cell phone, when I turn on
Well,
StreamYard,
I'm on a
it shuts
tablet.
off.
Come on.
It shuts off the YouTube. On my tablet, does the same
Oh
thing.
shit.
Are you
You
on
think
Apple
I'm some kind
phone?
of technical wizard or something? Wink, wink.
No,
Nah.
Not when I'm drunk.
Are you on the Apple product, sir?
No,
That's the
I'm on
problem
just a
with Apple.
Samsung fuck.
I'm looking at you.
Get a Samsung tablet.
You must got a
Yeah.
nice buzz going on.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, me?
In fact,
I
fire
don't feel it
is
yet.
gone. Kick
Oh
that.
yeah, you right.
Not you, battery.
Huh?
Kick that.
Invalid cookie.
Oh, okay. I've had 4 shots. I don't feel it yet.
Bow down before your goat lord. Pay obeisance.
I don't have one.
Fire
What's
and
funny?
Fire in the bowl.
Altimeter was on. What the heck? Got you a bunny?
Yes, sir. It's my weed rabbit. It brings me my weed.
Oh, God.
I have my. Yeah, I don't have stuffed animals. I have that.
I got real
Oh.
rap.
Yes. was like, I got real rabbits.
Snowball wants to say hello.
Hi, sweet pea.
Hey, Snowball.
Aw.
What do you have there? That
That's
cat?
Snowball.
With cat
Yeah.
Snowball.
Yeah.
A black snowball.
How's the other one doing?
She's doing better. She's still kind of weak, but she's actually getting around and moving,
Snowball?
upstairs and downstairs.
That's good. That's a good sign.
That cat's name is
I had-
Snowball?
Yeah. It's because when she was a kitten, she's got a weird skin condition. When she was a kitten, her fur was like real light, dirty, gray, blonde, like almost like she had mange as a kitten, and it turned black, but like it falls out.
Aw.
There's some inbreeding, in her background. So,
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
Dang.
she's got bad skin.
See, this is why.
That's about every Cocker Spaniel in the U.S.
Yeah, all my indoor cats are rescues from outside. They were all abandoned runts, that the mother abandoned and my dad took in. So they all got issues.
Right.
The one,
Remember, all you cool cats, if you can't keep in your pants, keep it in the family.
My mother
this
had
one,
a
this one
Cocker
is
Spaniel.
actually.
How about the
I got
dumbest
a-
dog?
the boy cat, he had a genetic disorder where when he grew up, his pee-pee was too small. Like his
too small.
Emerald, you look creepy in the background in the dark.
That's because
Yeah.
he's conserving power. He's on battery.
Yeah.
The cat's dick, his piss hole was too narrow. It was a genetic, dysfunction.
Yeah.
So he
His
wasn't
urethra
able to
was too
piss.
small.
He wasn't able to empty his bladder, and he was getting backed up urine and everything. We had to get surgery for him. It was like $4,000.
Jesus.
Wow.
Yeah.
They say
Have 'em
any
put a
cat
catheter
that's
in there.
neutered or spayed, they do have a lot of urinary tract problems.
Well, in male runts, they have
They
that
get
problem as well.
crystals.
Yeah.
They get crystals. It's kind of because of their food they're eating.
Mhm.
Like if it's high in ash, it create crystals.
Mhm.
So you got to give them something low in ash, and they won't have urinary tract problems. And there's also
Grandmama is in the house.
Oh.
you can also
I added
they do
this to
have
my box wizard.
thanks battery.
Sorry. It's hard to tell if somebody's talking.
They do have cranberry. If you go to the pet store, they have that. You can give that to them. That's good for their urinary tract.
Jason Pearl says, "Give that cat super male vitality."
No, I got all the cats on that Dynavite stuff, that specialty pet food. It's supposed to be, it's got lots of extra minerals for their skin and everything. So I'm trying that out. These cats got all hit with a bad flea infestation last year, and they scratched and bit all their hair off. Yeah, it's bad. They're all recovering.
Dare I say, a bald pussy?
Wrong freaking button.
Sorry, I had to.
He's got a buzz going too.
Oh yeah.
Not yet. I'm waiting
Not
for
yet.
it. Heck,
Damn,
4
that
shots,
shit's
I
100
still
proof.
feel it. No, it's not 100 proof.
Man, I can't
100%.
drink like. Oh, I was about to say 100 proof. I can't even drink like that anymore. Like I barely drink as it is.
You ever drink wild turkey 100 proof?
Drink.
That 101, man, it's rough going down. It's rough going down at room temperature. That's what I'll say.
I can't drink that, but
See,
my
what
boyfriend,
How you doing,
LT
buddy?
Gray, he can drink that shit. He hasn't in a long time. So, yeah, because it makes him a little crazy.
I used to pound that Bacardi 151 all the time back in the day.
Only drink that once.
Well, unless you decide to buy it again, then you drink it twice.
At the end of the keg party, and we all threw it up.
This is true. I mean, I was at a Halloween party one time where somebody made some jungle juice. I didn't know the unwritten rule about jungle juice about
Wizard can tell
clear.
Jesus. Yeah, that keg party, that's where I got this bowl at. The party was being hosted by a Cleveland police officer, and I stole it out of his workbench in his basement.
That's fucking great.
I've had it for like over 20 years.
Yep, he's watching this.
Right? It's like, damn, that's where my bowl went.
What's up, Dave? If Dave's watching, I put a lot of miles on your pipe. I appreciate it. It was well made.
Dave's not here, man.
Dave's not here.
Dave's not here, man.
Hey, man. Let me in.
Hey, Chris Copan, welcome in.
Who is he?
Dave's not here.
Dave? No, Dave's not here, man.
No, man. It's me, Dave. Let me in. The cops
man, Dave's not here. I'm telling you.
The funniest thing. The funniest thing is that when that was first, I watched a documentary on like the early day stuff. That entire skit was all improv. Like 100. Yeah. It was. That's when the funniest stuff comes out is when it's not written down.
I know, right?
And
that's why I'm glad we're
either
recording
really funny or it bombs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you ever seen the one where they went to Holland?
Yeah.
No.
God.
No. What?
They thought they were Dolly Parton and Kenny Rogers.
They did a skit called Extra Testicle.
That's great.
Say, man, check out these brownies. They got THC in these brownies.
That's great.
Blind Melon Chitlin. He did a whole thing at Blind Melon Chitlin.
That's hilarious.
Blind Melon Chitlin. Yeah.
I've only been to
That's
Amsterdam
really
once. Let me tell you what, that place is awesome. If you ever get a chance to go to Amsterdam, whether you smoke or not, go check it out. That place is cool.
There was a guy in my unit that he had 2 weeks left in country. He decided to take vacation to Amsterdam. He drove across the border. They didn't check his car, so he decided he was going to bring something back.
Oh,
they checked his car on the way back.
Of course.
Oh shit!
He was in country for another 6 weeks.
Joe, I don't even need to say anymore. You fucking already know. If they check this,
he got an Article 15.
Fucking.
Yeah.
My dad's got a buddy who.
Any of you guys besides Wizard knows Article 15.
Well, there's that.
Hey, what was that battery? I missed it. I'm sorry.
But you know what?
A guy in my unit over in Germany had a few weeks left in the country and decided he was going to take a little vacation to Amsterdam. And when he went to Amsterdam, they didn't check his car. So he thought he could bring something back. He brought some marijuana back, and they checked his car.
Wow.
That's why you get the church candle.
So he was facing Article 15, and he had to spend another 6 weeks in country.
That's why but that's why you buy the church candles.
This
what?
is
Church
true.
candles?
Yeah.
The church
Melt the
candle.
wax the church candles and ship it back that way.
They ship it to
Yes,
you.
sir.
They will ship it to you. You pay for it and everything while you're there. Then you pay for the
Ship
stuff
it to
and you
yourself.
buy the church candle, and they ship it to you because it has to be custom made.
Well,
right.
The beautiful thing of all this.
Get out of the church candle and get your shit.
Hey, the beautiful thing about that, the guy was an asshole.
Well,
nobody better deserved it.
Still,
My dad had a buddy who fought in Vietnam, and he got
But they didn't
hooked on
kick him
like
out.
heroin or something. Really?
No, he was in my chain of command when I
Well,
got to Fort Lewis.
Huh.
he's following the law. I mean, there's nothing against the law about that.
It is in Germany.
Right.
Well, it was at the time.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. At the time.
Yeah, Amsterdam was the only place.
Yeah. My dad had a buddy who fought in Vietnam, and he ended up getting hooked on it was either heroin or something like that while he was over there, and they made him say that they Article 15 to him as well. It was apparently pretty crazy.
My friend wants me to go to Jamaica, man. And
You
let
should.
me tell you,
Oh man,
you
yeah,
can,
Jamaica's
you can
good.
fucking find heroin and hoes everywhere.
Oh yeah.
Jamaica.
Actually, there's a private island there that you can take a cruise to, and they promise they can get you anything that you want while on the island.
Oh yeah.
You know, I'm just a weed guy. Okay, I've been to Jamaica, and I'll tell you what. Just walk on the beach, man. You get you have a bag before you make it 100 feet.
Bro, Mr.
That good
Lincoln
old
$5 goes a long
Yeah.
way in Jamaica.
You're my dude, man.
And don't carry big bills. Don't
What's,
carry
what's
big
the
yeah.
difference between what's the difference between the ganja and regular marijuana?
What?
Nothing.
Not really anything except for where it's grown and how
As
it's grown.
far as the law
Or-
sees,
Oh,
I mean,
was that a real question, or was there a joke involved with that?
No, it's a real question.
I
I
mean,
don't know that much about it.
Oh, okay. Ganja and marijuana are the exact same thing. It's just a nickname.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what they call it.
It's like weed, pot.
I learned
They
Yeah,
got a
something.
really strange language. They
I
got their
learned
own
something
language
tonight.
in
Hopefully, I
I
can
mean-
remember it tomorrow.
but they got their own
Right.
language in Jamaica. They got their own language.
Yeah, I know.
I've been a heroin addict before. And I mean, he said
Okay.
you can
Hashish
find
is something
fucking
different.
anything
Yeah.
for nothing. I ain't
Yeah.
going there though because
We have one guy
Yeah.
in my
I'm
another guy in
scared.
my unit. He didn't show up for formation, so
Oh, no.
his section
I'd go to
chief went
Jamaica.
to go check on him. When he opened the door, he had a can of hash. And
Yeah,
he's sitting on the floor with a can of hash between his legs.
right.
He saw the sergeant, grabbed the can, ran out the door, shoved the sergeant to the side, and ran out the outside, and was running along the fence, being chased by the security. And he tossed the can over the fence. So they had security going out there outside the fence looking for it. They never found it.
Let me ask you something.
Like
If
corned beef hash,
military
right?
goes to a place where that's legal, are they in
Hashish.
trouble?
Hashish, gotcha. Here I was thinking it was like breakfast
Depends
hash.
if they test positive.
Huh?
Because
I mean, like with
Oh, yeah,
the
he
poppy
tested
fields in
positive.
Afghanistan, are they in trouble if they get caught with testing hot for heroin? I mean,
yeah,
I
You know what I
believe
mean?
that would be big trouble in
For
Afghanistan.
that,
that's an
now, I
Article
will
15.
say when I was deployed, like there'd be people that would be smoking a hookah with hash, burning,
yeah.
and they'd offer it. I mean, they don't look too much on the weed part.
But
It's the heavier stuff.
But when you get back to your unit and they
to
piss
the
test
states.
positive,
Yeah, exactly. That's
You're
why
Article
you guys sweat that shit out.
now see, I was a medic,
I mean, but
and
what kind of fucking is that?
Hey, I was a medic for our unit, okay,
Yeah.
and I was one of the medics, and all you had to do was
Yeah.
make sure you had the right influence, and we're good to go.
Right.
See,
My
that's
best
not
friend
right,
over there
though.
in
You know what I
Germany
mean? If it's
was a
legal
medic.
for the influence, it should be legal for everybody. I mean, big pharmaceutical pushes that shit all day long.
Right.
Right.
And they're
No,
pushing shit that can kill you.
Well, there was no legal problem other
Absolutely.
than your unit and disciplinary action because you're testing positive for foreign chemicals.
Right.
You can go to Article 15 for getting a sunburn and
Now,
taking this
I
out of
have no,
operation.
I have no idea what
Really?
Article 15 means.
Wow.
Describe that to
I
me,
had a sunburn.
so I know in the future.
Right. Well,
Got off lucky.
I guess you need to learn, right?
Right?
I mean, I'll look it up, but I have no idea what that means.
But anyway, so oh man.
What is that, like an alien substance? Or what?
What's that?
You know, we should have
Article
a
15.
night on here just for military or former military people.
Yeah.
Talk about our war stories.
Right.
I'm not fucking
That'd be a fun night.
That would be a PTSD-inducing night.
Yes, it would be.
Oh my god, the shocking center people. No, you don't want that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can tell you some funny stories, but I'm not gonna tell you the combat stories. That shit fucked me up.
Hey, funny stories are all part of it.
Yeah.
Right?
You know
well-
what happened last time I was on leave? Whoa. That was
Well,
wild.
there was one night, it was about 10 o'clock at night, roughly, and the entire barracks decided to throw a chem light rave. That was fun.
Chem light what?
A chem light rave.
Yo,
Glow
I love
sticks.
you. You a sick motherfucker.
I remember that they had a blanket party with a guy in the next bunk for me one night.
That's some scary shit.
Woke me up and I had chemical mask in my face. I'm like, whoa. They said, don't worry, it's not for you.
Nice.
Cool.
That's all
always
you
good
need
when
to
it's not
know.
for you. Oh, man.
Yeah, it never happened
No,
to me.
I'm not even part of the military, and I know. That's all you need to fucking know.
Oh, you know about
See,
blanket parties?
See,
I've
we're
heard
really
about them. I
fucking
don't know
people.
about them, but that's all I need to know.
You never even see your attacker.
It's
No.
bad.
I know.
You're under a blanket getting
I've heard, man. I mean,
Yeah.
Soap and socks.
and then you
Yes,
open,
sir.
you show up the formation next morning like nothing happened,
Yep.
or it happens again.
This is how you beat the weakness out.
Exactly. It never happened to me though.
Right?
Yeah, I never got.
It surprises me. It never happened to me. I had quite a problem with my squad leader.
Well, that's different than having a problem with your bunkmates.
yo, Jason Burmis.
I was every day having a problem with my squad leader, and I just let loose on him. In the morning,
Yeah.
left him alone. I looked small,
Right.
but he thought I was a weak person.
Oh
He
no.
made that mistake then. That's his own fault.
Right. That was the first mistake.
Yeah, he was squad leader for
Listen.
another week. They got changed.
He
to
was
squad.
dirty.
Man.
Listen, I respect all you guys. Bottom of my heart.
I actually only got in 2 fights in basic training. Once with the squad leader,
Yeah.
and
Hey,
another time with somebody
I've heard-
on KP.
That's where all the problems start. If I make
It
no
really-
mistake.
I didn't lose either time. I
My
had guys
man,
pulling me off my squad leader. My squad leader was, obviously
Right.
bigger than me.
Yeah.
I look small, but I'm wiry, man.
Right.
I I take to my heart your service, man. 100.
For sure, man. See, I was just having this conversation with somebody in another chat. Like, I don't know about any other veterans, but when somebody says like thanks me for my service, it feels awkward to me. Does anyone else get that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen,
I thank somebody
I've
for
never-
the service. I'm wearing my hat. They go, "Oh, thank you for your service." Yeah, thanks.
Shit, like, well, let's see after this. Right?
I've never served, and I'm jealous of you guys. I really am.
And I
I've
got
just come
24
to the
years.
point where I just come to the
God
point where
bless you, my man. 100%. I mean,
I get
Yeah,
to
I
the point where I
appreciate
just say you're welcome.
I really don't deserve it.
Yeah, I don't deserve it either. Like,
it doesn't matter if you deserve it or not. I mean, you make what America is. Don't say you don't deserve it. I love you.
the
I did it
reason I
because
say that. Oh, go
I
ahead.
felt it was my duty because all the male people in my family have done it. So
That's
all the way back to World War
that's
One.
the best. That's the best part, man.
See, for me, I did it because I had a heightened sense of patriotism in 2007, because that was like 6 years after 9/11 happened. So we
I
were
had
still in the
24
wake
years
of
in
all that.
2009.
I
Oh, man.
joined because I had a death wish.
You're young, man.
Well, there's that reason
No, you
too.
You really mean
Shut
it.
up, man.
I mean it.
Nobody's
My
got
life
a
sucks
death
so
wish.
bad.
You
My
wanted to
family-
die for your country.
Yeah, I figured out. I
You're my
couldn't-
man.
And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go out taking a bunch of motherfuckers with me. Watch this. I'll die a fucking
Here, hold my beer.
right. And I joined up. They
Strap
signed me
yourself
up.
with a claymore.
Right.
That's what's gonna happen now, guys. I mean, and I'm sorry to say, but
Gosh,
we're headed for some really dark times, and
Well, my
you
life,
guys
my life
got
sucks
the
so
way.
bad. My life sucks so bad. I was like, I'm gonna end up dead, probably in a drug deal or in prison for the rest of my
Hey,
life. All that shit.
is
You
it?
know what?
But
Fuck
the sad thing is, listen, you're not. You're gonna
I
be
never
the
thought about it.
light.
Is it legal to
You're
buy
gonna be the
claymores?
light that sets the way forward.
I think
You
still have
watch.
to have a level 3 FFL, but I think you can
Does
buy
anybody know?
claymores. I think you can, but you have to have the FFL.
If
Because
you're
that
willing
covers
to give
that covers
everything,
destructive devices as well.
you
Right.
are the light. Listen,
No, I could
I'm not.
improvise and make some, but I'd
I'm
like to
nothing
buy
compared
some.
to you guys.
Yeah. Well,
Surround my place in Wyoming with claymores.
Oh man.
hey,
Oh no.
You make me
get the
laugh,
Urban
man. I
Commando
love
guide.
you.
Get the Urban Commando guide. It'll tell you how to make the plastic, and you just make them yourself.
Urban Commando Guide.
I
You
think
mean the
there's some
Anarchist
information
Cookbook?
online or in books or something.
Go to any gun show. You can find yourself a copy of the Anarchist Cookbook.
That's true too.
You know what, guys? Listen, I feel extremely celebratory that I met you guys. I'm gonna pop my champagne. I'm not even
Yes.
joking.
Salute.
I want to hear
Well,
that pop.
I have some champagne in the fridge that I've been keeping there for Trump's victory. I really hope
This
I
is
get to
Trump's victory. We met each other. I love you, motherfuckers. No joke.
Well, I have this.
Yes.
And I've got weed.
Yeah, fire in the bowl.
Fire in the bowl.
Fire in the bowl.
See, I was
God,
really
948.
hoping. I
Well,
was really hoping that I was going to be able to go to DC on the 20th.
I got to get up at 5:30 in the morning.
Oh, right on,
DC on
man.
the 20th was
It's much-
meaningless, man.
It's much
You know
earlier
what?
here than
After the fact, you guys are heroes. If you still hold
I
faith
don't know what time
in
everybody's
your
on, but I
heart,
know
you are a hero.
Wizard's time. He's up. Wizard's much later than I am.
Oh yeah.
It's
we're not
9:48 here, but I got to
Not
get up
heroes.
at 5:30.
Okay. Yeah.
What's that 5:30 shit, man?
Let me check
Come
my phone.
on.
Good night, man.
Because my stupid SO clock I had to
I'm
throw
speaking
away.
from a journal point
12:49
of
here.
view.
Almost 1
How
o'clock
stupid
in the
is he?
morning.
Yeah, it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning here too.
Yeah.
I don't even know what time it is, and nor do I care.
Wait, where you
It
at?
is 21:49 hours here.
Oof.
For the
He's
civilians
reached to
that might
midnight,
be in the
guys.
room, that's 9:49
Yeah.
p.m.
That's because you're on
Guys,
the
we
left.
were in
I
some
wish
help.
I
Well, in
was
California,
a weekend.
He's in Portland, Oregon.
Yeah,
Oh, so
Yeah,
he is
really.
definitely West Coast.
ground zero for
God
Antifa.
bless you if you're in Portland,
Jeez,
Oregon.
I'm sorry.
I'm not.
Exactly.
If I feel like beating down on some people, I go downtown.
Nice.
Well, yeah, you're guaranteed to find someone doing something illegal there.
And I'll wear a Trump hat. They'll show up.
You know, in Valley Cookie,
Oh, no doubt. No
I would-
fucking doubt.
I wouldn't call us heroes. I would say we're just
Patriots.
patriots.
We're people that were called. We were
Americans.
Yeah.
called to a job.
We're just Americans.
It was
man.
a job.
Yeah.
That's
It
what
was
we're
a
all
job
about.
I really love.
I'm
miss
not gonna lie to you guys. I'm waiting to hear back from the fucking Proud Boys.
Both my
Pittsburgh.
brothers
It's
did military.
so fucking bad here.
My younger brother, he's still in. I got 8 years on him.
I got
wow.
10 kids still.
He was in the Marines, and he switched over to the Army. He's a drill sergeant now.
You're a hero.
Nice.
No. Everybody
My
else,
older
shut
brother
up.
was Air
This guy's
Force
fucking
all
hero.
the way.
His family's full of heroes. Yeah,
I was Army, then I went over to the Air Force. My father was Navy. My uncle was Navy.
That's a different change. How did you go from Army to Air Force?
Right.
I went from the Army Guard to the Air National Guard.
Okay.
My grandfather was Marines. Check us out. My grandfather was Marines. He was a code talker.
Oh.
Your father was probably in World War II or around that time. No?
Yeah, World War II. And not exactly sure about World War One.
Yeah.
Night, Cassandra.
The records
that would be a little young, no?
not good records back then.
Yeah,
So,
definitely not.
Still trying to find out.
Yeah.
But I
See,
think
the reason
somebody
I don't
there.
The reason I say I don't necessarily feel like a hero for my service is because looking back on it, and I know this is going to sound really bad, but all we were really doing was guarding oil fields and opium fields.
Isn't? But you know what?
Yeah,
you still
that's all we were really guarding over there.
It's funny. Opium is
You
illegal
wanted
in
to fight
Afghanistan.
terror.
If you grow it.
I know.
I'm jealous.
No.
Oh, it's super illegal in Afghanistan, but
most
the pharmaceutical
of the world's
companies are the
opium
ones that
comes
have.
from Afghanistan.
I've seen many of those interviews by Fox and CNN. You guys were guarding opium fields, and
my younger brother was there, Afghanistan, 2 tours.
Really,
man,
I'm still proud of him.
His job was training the Afghanis to police their own.
Yep.
Now
that was like right towards the. That was like, no. What operation was that? That was Iraqi Freedom. That was.
No, it's Afghanistan.
Okay.
That was probably 2010
Tell you what, he bought 2 Harleys for cash from the money.
I believe it.
But
Oh yeah,
his drinking
But
problem.
look, I'm sure for him, it wasn't even about the fucking money. He wanted to do what was right.
Yeah.
I feel that. I really do.
My oldest
And
boy is Air
he
Force.
found out something. If you're in Afghanistan and you have to interact with the Afghanis, drink some tea.
Well, yeah, opium. But listen, even the Afghanis didn't even know. I'm sure the common person, they didn't know.
If you meet an Afghani that you know, obviously know that you're going to be dealing with, have some tea with him. After 3 cups, you are family. And they will die for family.
Oh yeah,
absolutely. Listen, I know a lot of people who escaped Afghanistan here in Pittsburgh. That the whole thing was a farce for the people. It's sad.
That's the one thing I love about the Afghanis. They are loyal.
Oh,
they are. They absolutely.
Honorable.
I'm not even an army guy. Like I said, I never served time, but I know them. You know what I mean?
It's the one thing the Russians didn't understand.
Absolutely not.
The one thing the Russians do understand is how to make a weapon out of anything. Gotta give them credit there.
You have.
I can respect that.
You have Pashtuns in Afghanistan, and they are the same way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But their ancestors are Jewish. They're Muslim.
I feel very bad for the Israelites. They're in for a hard time if Biden does get in. They're coming.
Yeah, Trump was Israel's best friend.
Oh yeah. Well, here's the thing, because of Kushner, and I don't trust Kushner, but he helped the Israelites a lot. I mean, he went, put his head on the wall.
The country of Israel.
Related. It's faith. It's faith. It doesn't matter what it is. Faith. Loyalty to God. No matter which God you cherish, it's all the same God. You know what I mean?
Trump is the most Christian president I've seen.
Badger, you said Carter was not their friend, right?
He was no friend.
Oh, Carter.
Carter was a piece of shit.
I have a funny story about Carter. Well, a relationship.
He was a disaster.
Carter. The girl I lost my virginity to was related to Jimmy Carter.
I'm sorry.
Like it was his. I know, right?
No. Carter meant well. As far as history can tell, Carter meant well. But he didn't know.
I remember the
exactly.
oil crisis. The oil crisis and Iran.
That's everything right there. You just said it right there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right now in California, we were waiting in line for gas.
My mother grew up in that, and she knew. She knew.
This might be an unpopular opinion in here, but going back to the whole guarding oil wells, and opium fields, I got the distinct impression while I was serving that Baby Bush was just finishing what Daddy had started.
Yeah.
Oh, everybody has that opinion, man.
When it comes to Iraq, he just wanted to take care of the guy that tried to kill his father.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right. I was a child through that. I didn't grow up.
Yeah.
That's exactly. You phrased it down to a sentence. That's the truth, man.
I wasn't completely for the first part of the war with his father,
Right.
But he had a good reason. You know, Kuwait was under foreign control. But
Oh, really quick,
is it our
I've
business? Really?
I have to correct this. Cassandra, it wasn't Carter's daughter. It was like his great niece or some shit.
Yeah, it was.
Great niece for what? What's going on?
Cassandra said Carter's daughter. Is like no. Technically, the girl I lost my virginity to was Carter's like great niece or some shit.
Well, you know, Donald Trump, I guess his grandfather or his great grandfather was the one that confiscated Nikola Tesla's files.
I heard about that. I wasn't sure if I should.
I heard about that too. But
I also heard that
been,
Barbara Bush is like her relationship to Aleister Crowley.
Nothing ever was confirmed about that. But I mean,
he's
is
head of the
it
FBI
true?
at the time.
I mean,
wasn't he?
Who?
I have no idea if that was true or not. I've heard about that name many times.
What about the Nikola Tesla thing?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That he stole Tesla's files and patented many of them. A fortune, literally a fortune worth of patents.
Tesla had an idea that from the United States, he could take down a squadron of planes over Germany.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
That was Tesla's death ray. I'll tell you what, Tesla was so Tesla was so far beyond his time. Yeah. Like just everything he did was so advanced.
He couldn't get funders.
I
envy
Nicholas Tesla. He was a genius, and he died a pauper.
It's
He
not.
was not
it's
a
not just the
businessman.
fact.
That was his problem.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the thing. Is like he just like Edison, for example. Like he just bought his way around. Tesla
with other people's money.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Yeah, Kissinger and the Rockefellers.
Yeah. Man, think about it. We could be having free energy right now, just going through the airways.
The problem with that, when he demonstrated it at, was it Coney Island?
Yes, there
He turned the grass blue.
Oh, did it? That's hilarious.
He didn't do anything harmful. It just freaked people out. And they're like, no, we don't want this.
Right. But who doesn't want electric bluegrass?
I listen to electric bluegrass.
Right?
Of course, that's different.
The future is not in renewable energy. That's the problem.
No?
I think
it's
it is.
Nothing new. I agree.
Have you met Cheyenne? She believes it is.
But they want to monetize it. If it's renewable, there is no cost. You know what I mean?
Well, it's bigger than that.
Renewable.
It's
not.
It's bigger than that.
Yeah.
Exactly. You said it's bigger than that.
It's so much bigger than that. In the future, you're not going to be connecting a plug-in wall. You'll have a device in there that would be like a battery, but it's an access point.
You know the guy from Pawn Stars?
Yeah.
Wait a minute, and it's basically going to be the power access. In other words, it would look like a battery, but it's not a battery.
But they want to monetize that. And here's the deal. I think the future, in my opinion, is in water, renewable energy, aqua, renewable.
Water's the best,
Right.
man.
I know how to do.
Right.
I know how to do that.
Hydrogen power.
And separate the hydrogen. Yeah, for fuel.
You can do hydrogen too.
I seriously think that the best way to go about this whole fuel and oil thing is just to have hemp plants, hemp fields. That's we use hemp oil as because that's you can refine that down just like crude oil.
Right. So
the only issue is how do the elites or the politics monetize that? That's what they're trying to figure out.
Well, let's just remind ourselves we're dealing with a de facto government. Well, we're no longer dealing with a de facto.
100%.
We're no longer
no argument.
We're no longer dealing with their patent laws. We're no longer dealing with their court systems. We're no longer dealing with any of their ownerships.
Right.
No more ships.
No more ships.
We are sovereign.
There is
That's
a
the issue,
perpetual.
They don't
in the
want you to be
Smithsonian.
sovereign.
In the Smithsonian, there is a perpetual engine that actually works.
I think I saw that. It's in the Science and Industry Museum, isn't it?
It's in the Smithsonian because the oil industry shut it down.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's not active because the Smithsonian shut it down.
Oil industry.
But it's in
And the reason
museum purposes.
And the reason we're using oil instead of electricity.
Oil is the second
the
best.
oil industry was
If
starting
they
to
can monetize.
the oil industry was
without-
starting to grow big, and they shut down the electric motor.
Yep.
First cars were electric.
Bingo. You
So
said
let's have a fun little exercise here. Let's go back and speculate on 2016. What if Hillary had won?
Oh, good.
Oh God!
Wait.
National security be gone.
I need some time to think about that.
Okay, take your time.
I need to smoke a bowl before I contemplate that reality.
Right? Hold up. Alternate reality time.
I know she.
If you want
she
a
could use a personal email, and the Russians would know everything. So would the Chinese.
If you want to hear a real quick synopsis of a great fictional story that I read about what happens to Hillary if she gets in power, I read a novel that was written on a patriot bent, and it's Hillary Clinton is the president, and she finally gets arrested by I think it was the FBI. They arrested her in the Oval Office where she was on the floor fucking an intern.
Sounds about right.
Carpet munching.
To get a good idea.
In my opinion, this is what happens. Hillary Clinton gets elected. Elon Musk puts the system in power.
Okay, gotta go.
That
battery.
injects an infinite amount of energy, and then he gets elected in 2024. That's my theoretical opinion.
I gotta go, but I got one thing to say.
Yeah.
If you want to get a good idea about what if Hillary had won, there's a book, if I can remember who wrote it.
She ends up in
title.
prison, by the way.
I remember the title. What if Lindbergh had won?
Oh.
Charles Lindbergh ran for president.
I read that.
Okay.
Charles Lindbergh was an Nazi sympathizer.
Oh, that's right. I forgot he was. Okay.
Have you read that? That's a
Definitely a good
good fucking invitation.
I'm gonna check that out.
That could be something to give you some thoughts about if Hillary had won.
Yeah.
And that's my parting shot. I gotta go.
Alrighty.
All right, dream well, Patriot.
Battery.
Good night,
Have a
everybody.
good one, brother.
You will.
I'm about to back out too, guys. It's 1
Love
o'clock
you,
in the
dude.
morning.
Yeah, it's gonna be kind of a crazy day, though.
Oh yeah, I gotta get my sleep for
Everybody leaving?
tomorrow.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I ain't sleeping tonight.
I said, is everybody leaving?
We're not
Well,
shutting down
I'm about
just
to
yet.
back out.
Some people are taking
Well, hang
off.
on a sec. I'm coming right back. I just got to make myself a drink real quick.
I'm gonna do the same.
I will monitor the InfoWars stream 24 hours a day from now.
Nope, I gotta head into town tomorrow. Get some more stuff, and
No, I respect all of you that's gotta go. That's fine.
no,
But I
no,
will
you
look
gotta
at
go just
the
yet. But
InfoWars stream from tonight until tomorrow at midnight.
no, I gotta get some shit done tomorrow. It's gonna be nice tomorrow, so I'm gonna get some shit. It's supposed to get up to 48 and be sunny, so I'm gonna try and get some work done on some more craft stuff.
There you go.
I gotta build some more shit,
Bro.
All right.
I salute you.
Alrighty, guys. Well, I'm off for the night. I will see you guys later.
All right,
Peace.
Apex. Thanks for coming up, brother.
Peace.
Guys, follow
Dream
InfoWars. What the fuck am I stream? I'm sure somebody will post it in the chat. And I will follow you. InfoWars tonight for the night.
All right.
Catch you later.
Don Bear's got a thing on Twitch. He's got an 24/7 InfoWars channel.
Yeah.
On Twitch, Bear's Place.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have his link up real quick, but yep, it's just Twitch and Bear's Place. He does 24/7 over there, and we that's one of the places.
Don Bear.
Don
It's
Bear.
a good source.
Say what?
Don Bear's a good source.
Yes. Don Bear is one of our crew. We're back. He does 24/7 InfoWars. So, you'll be good company.
I don't listen to InfoWars anymore.
You guys are going to be serious. I hope we're here tomorrow.
Well, you kind of will. We really don't. You need to watch, something. You know what I'm saying? And at least you know what they're telling you is not.
Oh, that's right. Tomorrow's the inauguration.
Right.
So
InfoWars is going to tell you bad, good, or indifferent. Guaranteed.
And they're going to be covering it probably balls to the wall all night long. You watch.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Watch for 8 o'clock in the morning for the TV channels to clear their airways of all normal programming.
I don't even think it's going to go to 8 o'clock. It's going to be past that, man. I think it's going to be 10 a.m. to midnight.
72 hours. They clear their programming for 72 hours.
Good, bad, we're going to see craziness.
I don't know what that means, but that's what I heard. And that
I don't even know what that means.
I know, right? But it does sound like some stuff we've been hearing.
Chaos.
No, the 72 hours of darkness where they're going to pump out. They're going to shut down the internet. They're going to shut down the media, and they're going to play over as an 8-hour film or 8-hour segment of all the crimes they've done, and it's going to play over and over again for 72 hours.
Really?
This is the predictions and that the releases months ago. They were talking about something like this.
Well, did you see all the stuff that they put up in DC?
Yeah, I've seen all that stuff. Yeah.
You looked at Right
It's
Side Broadcast and
propaganda.
saw all that stuff from the combat singlers where they put the certain things up. Damn.
soldiers and
Easy,
all that.
easy.
Yeah. But you were saying,
Listen,
Invalid?
I was gonna say, I have no idea what's gonna happen, but it's gonna be fireworks.
Yeah. And I'll catch him once it gets dark here. I'll come back in or close to that, and I'll fire up and see what's going on. But I'm gonna be busy taking care of shit I got to get done.
If you want me to be a part of it, I will.
Rock on. Right. So,
What type of drink did you make, Canoes?
Nah, I just grabbed a twisted tea.
twisted.
I made a little drink called a little bit too much of alcohol.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and we did have some pretty good sun today, but I'm gonna let the battery banks build up. I'm gonna go ahead and get down and
Cassandra needs the link.
Guys,
got it.
I'm scared. No joke.
Say what?
And I have faith. I have faith in this country, but I'm scared.
Well, just have faith in God, and all fear goes away.
I always have faith in God.
Well, then rely on it. Believe it. Know it.
100, nigga.
That's right. Pass it off. He can handle all things you cannot. Yep. So I give those things that I can't handle to him.
The only fear we should have is fear in our maker. That's who we should
I love
fear.
you all.
I fear
You know
nothing
what?
but sharks.
If that's my message, I love you all.
I have a fear of snakes. I don't like snakes.
Well, dream well, Patriots.
Snakes are fucking gay.
Catch you later, Wiz.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Later, Wiz.
Night, kid.
Come on up, Cassandra.
I think Bill's going to come up here in shortly.
Oh, yeah. Come on up, peeps.
Yo, you don't want me live.
I got to make a pie. And
I'm doing laundry.
and I got to start a loaf of bread up. I've been doing playing laundry catch up for days.
Yo, I'm talking crazy. You don't want that.
We're all a little crazy. That's what makes us special.
Compared to what?
I don't know.
That's what my dad always said. Compared to what?
What?
You're not normal. Compared to what?
I've never been
What
normal.
the hell is normal?
Exactly. Oh, where'd he go?
He dropped that. He must have hit the button. He's really tipsy.
Yeah, I can tell. Yeah, I'm kind of tipsy too. I've had 4. This is my 4th tall boy.
Oh my God, I was on Pro Life's Warriors last night, and this guy, I like
Man,
told Michelle about him. Disavow podcast.
She's been getting some weird people in there. Oh man.
Yeah, well, I'm her mod. She's got many mods in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I'm in there. I was on last night. I don't know if you saw what happened. Disavow podcast. I told her watch out because he was saying people are stupid and about what they think and stuff, and it's like he was like really, and I just snapped on him. and LT Gray,
she gets some real haters over
yo, calm down, you go wake the neighbor. Yeah, my temper was like really, really. Everything was just building up. I just went off. I mean, Michelle's a sweet girl. She built her channel, and I didn't want her to get banned. I get tired of people calling people stupid. That's their thought and opinions, but be a little respectful. I mean, I did stuff for Michelle. I told her the New York laws and reached out for people and gave numbers to call the sheriff out on their BS with the death of her husband and daughter and the lies. And they got so many calls because I gave the number out. And we called DC
really
too.
screwy with her case.
There's absolutely no reason why she should lose, and what they're doing is wrong. Prolong it. Justice needs to,
what happened was
she needs some closure.
I almost guarantee it that the woman who was involved in that accident is connected with some high-ranking politician.
Oh, yes, she is. Of course.
Yeah, that's the only way that entire case is getting the runaround that it has. It's pathetic.
Yeah. Well, they keep canceling it because of COVID. Well, can't you do a virtual hearing? There's no reason for it. Get it moving.
Yeah. Well, Pennsylvania. You guys, I hear stories about what it's like in Pennsylvania this whole past year. It's like you guys got a lot worse than we do here in Ohio.
Yeah, we have to wear a mask when we go out.
Yeah,
we have to wear a mask in our house. I'm not going to wear a mask in my house.
Yeah, we don't have that here.
I got a dirty lip because I had walked to the liquor store to pick up 2 bottles of brandies because they were big bottles that were on sale, and I made them double bag because I had to walk, and I was dying of pain. I was like, I want something to drink. I got to get it. No car. So I've been trying to raise money for that. I raised someone GoFundMe, but I'm shutting it down, and I went to Cash App because GoFundMe rips you off.
Oh, they're anti-American too.
Yeah.
If you try to do a fundraiser that's anything patriot related, you get shut down.
Oh yeah. Well, why didn't they shut down Antifa and BLM? They're the problem. They're the crazies. I mean, no pun intended, but it's the truth.
Cassandra's asking in the chat if she can donate. Yeah, give me a second and I will pull up
my Cash App.
No, it's for the stream.
Oh, thank you, Wild Bills.
Our maintenance fund. Yeah, okay, here it is.
Okay.
1 second. You can make a PayPal donation. This is Wizards. It says it's the Cabin Project, but it is, he can use the funds for the stream.
Okay, can you explain to her how to do StreamYard? Okay, I'll do it. Cassandra, do you have a photo? Just answer in the chat, yes or no.
No, I think she tried to jump in the stream, but it didn't work. I didn't see her try to connect.
Well, she has to wait. When she clicks on it, she has to wait till she has to click on it and, like add it with her Google channel. She has to click on that little box that she signed in with YouTube. When she brings up StreamYard, say that it is her, then it'll come up. It'll say allow access to mic and camera. Then you click on that. Then you have to wait a few minutes to make sure, because it'll show like X's on your mic and your camera. You have to wait till that comes off. But she has to have a name in the box. Type a name in the box, and then she clicks on the blue box StreamYard underneath it. Then she should come up. Did she hear what I said?
I don't know.
Verify my name. Just put the name. Well, then just verify it. Hey, I'm computer literate, but I got to learn myself. I learned a lot.
Is Cassandra trying to get in on a phone that might be an issue because StreamYard has always been kind of buggy
Yeah,
with
with
phone.
phone. Yep. Yep, that is a problem when you're on a cell phone. I know that for a fact. Well, I finally learned how to stream. I forgot I had to sign into StreamYard to do the stream. Oh, it was funny. I also had to change things on my YouTube channel. You know, instead of putting politics in there, I had to put current events. So
I
they
don't
can't flag me. You got to
I
be.
don't put much on my YouTube. I've put one video like in the last year, I think. On
I got a
YouTube.
couple in there. The ones that test, I got to take that down.
I just did one about a week or so ago.
No, I did one about the ballots, what they were pulling.
Well, I did one
Yeah.
about the
Way
emergency
before everything.
broadcast. I think Miriam went to bed, Chris.
Yeah.
I haven't seen her post in quite a long time.
Okay, she has Chromebook. What do you do? Well, if you're signed into Chrome, then you would use your. If you have a YouTube channel, it's hard for me to explain. Go ahead, Canoes. She's impatient, so explain.
Yeah, she should. When she goes to StreamYard, you know, she should be able to log in either through YouTube or Chrome. You know, if she's got a Google account, it should come up. Or I think sometimes it asks if you want to connect through your Facebook account.
Yeah.
And then you just, click on the name you want to use, and then make sure you allow access to your mic and your camera, and it should come up on our end that you're backstage. But I haven't seen her pop up yet. Yeah. Okay. There we go. I hear the boop. Oh, and Lisa dropped out.
You're in the show.
There she is.
Everyone can see and hear you. Oh my gosh, I need to turn some lights out quick. Like my hat?
Rock on. Your volume is a little low. I don't know if you can adjust your mic.
I'll just talk louder.
Your volume is a little low. I don't know. And you need to turn off the audio on your YouTube
Gotcha.
tab.
I got 2 StreamYards running right now.
Hmm.
Uh-oh. Oh shit.
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay, it's better now. Yeah, your echo's gone.
It's showing I've got 2 StreamYards running up at the same time. I don't know which one to cut off. Let's see if
I'm only showing one on my end.
got one.
Okay, yeah, there's a lag sometimes. New users, it takes a while for your browser and operating system to kind of sync with the stream. Sometimes it takes a couple connections for it to work itself out.
I purchased a web system that expands everything because I have YouTube on my plasma TV and everything now, so I've got everything running, and I've got what do you call it, extenders, whatever, boosters, because I live upstairs in a in-law suite up above my in-laws. So I live in a little apartment above a garage, but hey, it works. It's a roof. and I have you guys to make me happy.
There you go.
Very much. I've had a pretty fucked up day, and it was so nice to come in here and hear you guys. You made my day. Wow. Smoke a cigarette to that one.
Welcome back, Lisa.
Yeah, it just froze. I was like, what? Hey, Cassandra.
Hey. Who's that?
Lisa.
Hi, Lisa. Can't move my screen. That's okay. So why can't I see the chat anymore? That's what I don't like.
Do you have a box there that says private chat and comments?
Yeah, private chat and comments. Yeah.
Hit the comments. Hit the comments, and then you'll be able to see everybody.
Oh. Hey, Canoes. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Sick Pat.
Well, I'm typing under the Sick Pat name. That's me.
Are?
Yep.
That's Canoes. Yeah, he does that.
All right. Well, okay. So you're running the show tonight. That's cool. Love you, man. Oh, I see where I told you my dumbass neighbor got 4 ballots.
Turn your volume up a little bit, Cassandra.
I don't know how to do that. Does that help?
You should have, if you're on a laptop or desktop, you should have a speaker with up and then the plus sign, minus sign, plus sign. Turn it up.
Having issues. I know how to turn my volume up, and it's all the way up. So I just need to talk louder.
Well, I can hear you okay on my end.
All right.
You're a little low, but not too bad.
Well, that's good because I do have a big mouth, and I am known for being very vocal. So if I'm low, that's a good thing. I love you guys. Yeah, you've made my day. Everybody, I love this chat, and I am so just annoyed that everything's been taken down. I mean, the places I used to go to. Remember Patriot Soapbox?
Yeah.
That was a good place to go and just, get some info and,
Yeah, they got shut down about 2 months ago.
No, I thought it was longer than that. I haven't had it. But, a lot, and with one of the QAnon stuff, I'm scared to even say that anymore because it might get us all in trouble. But there was
We're not worried about it.
It was called In Pursuit of Truth. His name was Sir Patrick Mack, and he was out of Australia. He had a great, great program. It was called iPod, In Pursuit of Truth. He was hilarious. He gave great info. He read all the Q posts, and I can't find him, I guess.
Well, the Australian government shut him down. They fucked with a lot of people over there.
You know what I can't believe is Salty Cracker is still on YouTube.
Not familiar with him.
Salty Cracker, check him out. Please do. He is hysterical. He cusses like a sailor. He cusses YouTube constantly. Calls him. I can just look for Salty Cracker on YouTube, and I swear, I can't believe he's still on. I don't know who he's paying or what he's done, but he is still up and running. How about the conservative twins? The Hodge twins.
I haven't seen anything from them in a long time either.
They're on YouTube. They're on my. You know who I'm talking about? The 2 black guys.
Yeah, I'm subscribed to them, but I probably don't have notifications turned on for them.
Wow. What state?
But I'm in Ohio.
You're in Ohio, okay. Yeah, my mom's in Missouri, and she can't get anything that I get.
That's kind of strange. Yeah, because Missouri is like real pro-patriot conservative.
Right. Right. Yeah. Thank goodness for Josh Harley. I like him a lot.
Yeah.
But my mom lives in the boondocks in Missouri. I mean, she got to pass the Amish in their horse carriages all the time.
I got that about an hour away from me.
Yeah, and that's not bad. I like the Amish.
No, I was sitting here.
You're in Ohio. Well, you know where I'm at.
Where's that?
Georgia.
Oh, Georgia.
Yep.
I was looking at the military aircraft radar map tonight, and there was a lot of activity in Georgia.
Was that Monkey Works?
Well, it's the site that it's the website that he uses.
Okay.
Yeah. They it looked like, regular training type shit, but there was a lot of helicopters and airplanes moving in and out of Georgia and circling around.
Wow. I need to check that out.
Yeah, and then all the everything that was military on the radar in the DC area, in around Virginia and Maryland, and pretty much within 100 miles of DC. Like, it was all being tracked up until about midnight, and then they shut all the transponders down. There's they're not showing anything.
Wow. So tomorrow's going to be pretty amazing, huh?
It's going to be interesting.
Well, I have something that I think everybody should have. It's just it's an AC adapter you can plug into your cigarette lighter in your car, and then you can plug in anything that that requires a plug-in AC 110 or whatever volt, whatever. But I recommend that for anybody who has a car that has some gasoline. If for some reason they need to power up something, I recommend that to everybody who has a car.
I saw website that I use. They had a solar power generator that you could plug in like a laptop and a phone and charge in just a couple hours. I think it was like $112.
Wow.
Yeah.
Where'd you find that at? Can I get it like at Sam's Club or something?
The sale's over with, but the website, I'll put it in the chat.
Okay. Let me get my beautiful new little. I have to have journals. I have like 6 of them. I had to buy a new one today.
Well, if you want to write it down, it's real simple. It's
All
just
right, here I am.
D as in Delta, V as in Victor, O as in Oscar,
Hang on. D, B,
Oscar Romeo.
Oscar Romeo.
.com.
Oh, all right. Thank you.
Devor.
Gotcha. Both my parents were pilots. When I grew up, we flew around a lot, and there's a little small plane. It's called a Balanca, and it's a wooden frame, canvas covered airplane. It's a tail dragger, but it got us around quite a bit. Spent a lot of time in little tiny airports, which I hate because they don't have bars.
I've been in a lot of airports, but I've never been up in the air.
What?
Not once.
Why?
The only
I've been in an airplane.
only time I've ever been inside of airplanes was, on the ground, like at a museum or an air show.
Wow. Why is it? Are you afraid of flying?
No, anytime I've ever traveled, I've taken a bus or a train.
Bless your heart. I got on a bus one time. I was 34 and I was 36 when I got off.
That sounds like a story.
It is.
Yeah.
I've taken buses and trains all over the Midwest. Amtrak is actually pretty nice. It's a little pricey, but I enjoyed it. I've taken Amtrak back and forth like Chicago and Detroit, and it's nice.
Have you ever taken one into Pittsburgh?
No, I've only taken a bus to Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Oh, a train sounds nice. It sounds luxurious, comfortable. You can look out and see everything.
Well, even the regular coach seats, the cheap seats, they're not that bad. If you want to pay some premium money, those cabins that they have, the little sleeper cabins, those are gorgeous, but they're fucking expensive. I've never stayed in one of those.
Wow.
I've ridden coach and been very comfortable.
I hear you. That's the way I go. No first class for me these days. Yeah, and see, what's funny is my roommate back in 1996 and four of my closest friends, they all went on a cruise, and I didn't have the money. I just had surgery, so I couldn't get wet. I couldn't get in the water or do anything. They took a Caribbean cruise, so I stayed home to take care of all everybody's animals. And I'm going to work one day, and I hear on the radio there's a plane crash from Atlanta to Miami. I said, okay, cool. It's from Atlanta to Miami because all my friends were coming back from Miami. And then they came back on the air and said, we're sorry, that plane was from Miami to Atlanta. And I called my boyfriend. He was pretty to look at, but he wasn't all that bright. But I called him and said him get the manifest. He's like, what's that? I said, it's the people on the plane. And I went to work and I said, oh, Cash, you're just being paranoid. And I remember he came walking down the stairs and he said, get your things. All 5 of my friends died in the Everglades in 1996.
Wow.
Yep.
I think I remember hearing about that. Was it in the summertime?
Yep. It
was
Value Jet. Remember they
because I remember it because that was like right not far away. It was like within a couple of weeks of that there was another crash in New York.
May 11th, 1996.
Yeah, because I was working up in Canada like 2 months later when that Trans World flight crashed off of Long Island out of New York.
Yeah. And see, my roommate was so funny. Bless her little heart. She got in a car wreck up in Maine, and she was hit by a fire truck. And she got about a $500,000 settlement. And she put all her money into stocks and bonds and everything. She was so smart, so beautiful, gorgeous little girl. She had just paid to have surgery for her eyes so she didn't have to wear contacts anymore. And she worked at Cracker Barrel as a waitress. And I said, Lisa, you got all this money. I said, I'd be driving around in Buckhead in a Corvette, just blowing, probably killing myself. And she says, well, I never thought I'd be able to walk again. And it made me feel like about this big when she said that. But, yeah, she lost her life at 27 years old in that plane crash. And
wow.
4 of my other really, really close friends. Fucked my life up pretty bad. But, hey, I was supposed to be on that plane. But you know what? I guess my suffering's not over yet. God has another plan for me.
Sure does.
Yep. Thanks, Lisa. So what's everybody think? I know we've all been waiting for a bomb, something to happen, for something, all this info that we all know, we all have about 9/11, about Hillary, about all the people she's killed, including Anthony Bourdain, which really pissed me off. All the shit we know about Biden, and we're all just gonna sit back, like and
Well,
up our ass and one.
let's just put it this way: there is a small glimmer of hope.
Okay.
Trump has executive authority until what is it, a half an hour before Biden's supposed to take the oath. He can do whatever he wants for the next 12 hours,
right,
whatever it is. But the scenario that I hope that plays out, I don't think it's going to play out, but it could. Trump might actually, just walk away, not say anything like he's kind of planning on.
Right.
Let Biden take his oath and complete the steal. Then he can, declare a national emergency. He's, supposedly already enacted the Insurrection Act.
Right.
They're saying that his plans, he's going to skip the inauguration and he's going to go straight to Joint Base Andrews, where the outgoing president flies out of DC. And I think what's going to happen is they're going to have a rally there. I think there's already plans for a rally at the airport. But instead of taking a private plane to fly down to Florida, he's going to get on the Air Force's doomsday plane that they keep there.
Oh.
They call it NECAP. It's the National Emergency Airborne Command Post. And he can run the country from that plane. And all the people that are in DC inside all that fencing, they're going to get arrested. That's the golden scenario, but I don't think it's going to play out. It'd be nice if it does, but
wouldn't it be great? I mean, I keep wondering. I mean, where's Dianne Feinstein? I mean, did she pull a John McCain or
no, she's in her oxygen chamber.
What?
She's in her oxygen chamber.
I heard she resigned.
Well, no, she resigned from a committee. She hasn't resigned from her, Senate seat or whatever it is.
Yeah, because I swear.
Okay.
Sitting next to somebody the other day, and I said, "Well, how old is this?" Because I heard she, packed her bags and Elvis left the building.
The last I heard, she had resigned from a committee, but she hadn't, left her, representativeship.
All right. Well, good. Hey, that's.
Don't quote me on that, but that's what I heard.
But hey,
yeah, that was a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, because her husband was, a big shareholder in Dominion.
Yeah.
And
among other things.
I thought, hey, with all these people have accumulated, I just can't understand why they are so stupid. They haven't packed their bags and got the hell out of Dodge. You can see the writing on the wall.
Well, there's a lot of people that are watching the airports and the flights out. Not only just civilians, but people in intelligence.
Of course. Well, yeah, I love what Trump's done, because he's taken the military over. I mean, he's taken it away from the CIA, their special ops and everything. I'm hoping, like you said, there's a scenario somewhere in the back burner that I'm hoping will just bust out.
Well, here's an interesting fact. This just came out a couple hours ago. First time she's made any kind of appearance in the news in over a month. Gina Haspel, the director of the CIA.
Yeah.
She resigned last night.
Really?
Earlier in the evening. So she's still alive, apparently. There was all kinds of rumors flying around that she was killed in Germany.
Didn't hear that, but thanks for the info, Canoes. Thank you. That's where I get it, because Haspel, she needs to be right up there with Brennan and Clapper and all of them. And and he put her there, I know, for a reason, so she could hang herself. He put a lot of people in position.
Either that or get enough dirt on everybody that she could make a deal.
Right.
But basically, ever since the election happened, no one has seen or heard from her. And the theory was that that firefight that supposedly happened in Germany at the Dominion servers, between the Army Special Forces and the CIA goons, she was there and she got killed in a firefight. That's what a lot of people were saying.
Damn, I didn't hear that, and I got my ears to the wall. Dang.
Yep.
Thanks for the info.
There was a bunch of Army guys that got killed and a bunch of CIA guys that got killed.
Wow, I was unaware. And here's this the whole thing. Everybody's got a body double or a clone or something. Well, we know Hillary does, unless she's got her adrenochrome. But you always hear these things about they have doubles and people who stand in, and I just,
Oh,
I was.
freezing.
Pardon me?
Yeah, it's cold tonight.
I got a little heater going. I got long pants on. I got a sweater on. I'm still cold.
Yeah, it's only like 30 degrees.
I said it'd be nice if I had one of those cozies. You know what those cozies look like?
The beer cozies, yeah.
Not the beer cozies. They're called cozies. They're like blankets. You put your arms through and you wrap yourself around
Oh,
your body. You put your arms in when they have sleeves. I said that would be nice.
like a onesie blanket.
Yeah. I thought they were pretty cool. Yeah, just put your arms through, wrap your body around it. Your legs are covered, and you're warm.
Lisa, where are you at?
And I
She's
just got
in,
my stuff out. If you heard, I'm glad I muted my mic. I was rattling over there in the closet.
Hey, Lisa, I think you're lagging behind. Why don't you try and refresh?
All right, I'll be back.
Yeah, Cassandra can't hear you.
All right, hang on.
I just want to know what state she's in.
Oh, Pennsylvania, Western Pennsylvania.
Oh yeah, cold.
Not far from Pittsburgh.
Oh, bless her heart.
Yeah, I'm like 20 miles west of Cleveland.
Wow, all y'all. That's just sad.
Yes, Ohio is sad. I agree. I can't wait to get out of here.
Where are you gonna go?
Possibly out by Wizard in Missouri.
In misery. That's what I call it. Missouri's not bad.
But I'm keeping my options open. I could do Michigan. I could do anywhere in the plains. The Dakotas down to Nebraska. I could do Idaho, Nevada, Utah. But I don't mind the winter. So New England, like Maine and New Hampshire, I could do that too. Wherever I can get cheap land.
I hear you. When I was in the 10th grade in high school in Florida, my not to be talking about personal shit or whatever, but my stepfather slammed my head into a microwave oven and gave me 13 stitches right across my forehead in the 10th grade.
Ouch.
And
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, Lisa. Hi.
What is that?
Anyway, I had to move from Florida to Minnesota. I want to talk about
From Florida to where?
to Minnesota, Rochester.
Well, yeah, that's a difference.
Oh yeah, and it's so funny because I don't know if you ever heard the comedian Tom Rhodes. You ever heard of Tom Rhodes?
No.
Anyway, he was over in Anaheim. Anyway, my problem was my mother's boyfriend. It is just crazy because my mother is the actual, honest to God, rocket scientist. She really is. She worked for Martin Marietta, General Dynamics. She worked on the Pershing.
Oh, cool.
Anyway, her boyfriend was slipping me drinks behind the seat on my way to the airport. And remember, I'm in the 10th grade. And so I remember being drunk flying into St. Louis. You could still smoke on planes back then. This was back in 84 or something. And I remember arriving in Rochester, Minnesota, and getting off the plane. And I said, "Where's the tram? Where's the thing that takes
I still can barely hear her.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll try to talk a little bit better, Lisa. But when I got off the plane in Rochester, Minnesota, I was looking for the tram to take me to the terminal, the airport. And she said, "No, honey, this is it. Gate A and Gate B. And Gate B's closed." I said, "Oh my God, where have I moved to?"
Yeah, you got to walk across the tarmac.
I'm looking for the tram to take me to the terminal where there's Ruby Tuesdays and Zip Stop and everything. It was just gate A and gate B.
Well, like Rochester, from what I understand, it's still a pretty small airport, and the only reason it stays open is because of the Mayo Clinic.
The Mayo Clinic, exactly, the Mayo Clinic, and a lot of people, the Saudis, a lot of people fly in there
Mm-hmm.
that can afford to go to the Mayo Clinic, and there's a lot of rich folks.
Yeah, our buddy in the chat, Carpenter Patriot, he's not far from there.
Really?
Yep, he's within 100 miles of Rochester, I'm pretty sure.
100 miles? Where's he at?
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. And, well, he was only in way early tonight. I don't think there's anybody left in the chat right now.
I'll just remember the name Carpenter. That's all right.
Yeah, he's.
Everybody probably just decided to go to bed. Go to bed.
Hey,
Some people just probably had to go to work.
I'm showing 11 people watching, but like no one's typing anything.
I know. It says he's here listening, and that's at 1:27.
Why isn't it coming up? Oh, there it goes.
Chris Copan, by y'all's Technologic. Yeah, everybody's going 99.
Yeah, I think that was a while ago.
I'm so just combobulated about what may happen tomorrow, what I want to happen tomorrow, that I can't sleep. And my husband's downstairs sleeping with his mom and dad.
All we can do is hold on to our britches.
And hope they're dry.
No, I got to stay up.
I gotta work later today, so I gotta get some sleep. So I'll be shutting down in probably about 5 minutes.
All right, so
that's cool.
Shut down, right? That's all right.
Yeah.
I probably need to myself, but like I said, Lisa, I'm like you. I've just got to stay up.
Well, I have an appointment, and I have things to do.
I heard that.
I slept all day. I just didn't want to get out of bed. I'm like,
I hear you, baby. Have you been without any medication like I've been?
well, I have 2 medications to pick up tomorrow.
There you go. Yeah,
one's my muscle relaxer, and the other one's for depression. So I'm like going through some deep depression. I don't think this medicine's helping.
Oh, bless your heart, honey. I've been prescribed everything under the sun. Now they put me on Cymbalta. I haven't even taken it to the pharmacy yet because I'm on Suboxone. Okay, and if you go without Suboxone for a couple of days, it's ugly.
Girl, I was put in the hospital 3 times because I wasn't sleeping. I was hallucinating like I was on drugs, seeing shit that wasn't there. I was like, I gotta go. I'm having a breakdown.
Right, yeah. Yeah.
That is not fun. Lack of sleep will do it to you.
I was in the ER last week, and they treated me like I was some third world citizen.
I don't like being on pills. I like rather go all natural and stuff. But
me too, babe. I take my vitamins, everything, and I like it. And get this is this crazy stuff they sell in Georgia. It's called Stroysky. Okay, it's wine product.
Well, I'm drinking brandy with some 7-Up in it.
It sounds wonderful. That sounds so good.
They had a big bottle for $19.99 at the liquor store. Yeah. I'm going to get some more.
In the county, I have to go to another county to find a liquor store. But they sell this at the gas station, and it's 20% alcohol. Okay, so it's half.
Yeah. The store that I work at, we have a wine, beer, and diluted booze department, and the strongest booze that we can get is 42 proof.
Well, this is 80 proof.
I won't drink that.
I love brandy. I really do.
Well, here's the thing: if I drink anything that's 80 proof, it pretty much needs to come with bail money.
And I don't wake up with a hangover like I do when I drink beer.
Now, I drink foolproof liquor, but in moderation, and I don't do it that often. I'll give you an idea. I haven't been to the liquor store in probably 5 years.
Wow.
The last bottle of liquor that I had in the house, I finished probably about 10 months ago.
That shit got to be growing some cobwebs.
Extreme
So
moderation. I mean, moderation to there should be another name for it.
yeah, I drink beer and twisted tea. That's about it anymore. But I do like to keep a bottle of whiskey around to have a nip every now and then, a couple of times a year. But
I get it. Hey, and that's cool. That's what you drink. But I used to drink Four Locos. I don't know if you know what those are.
I know all about Four Loco.
If you have
we sell a similar product now. It's called Juice, Joose, and it's the same alcoholic content, but it doesn't have the caffeine in it.
Oh.
And yeah, it's pretty popular at my store.
Well, I got you. Well, people do like that. It's bang for your buck.
The original Four Locos that were like super strong, that were like 9.5%. We used to sell them at the gas station that I used to work at years ago, and then the state of Ohio like basically outlawed them and said you had to take out the caffeine in some of the alcohol. And the last 2 cases that we had in the store of the original fruit punch, I bought up, and I had them sitting in my garage, and my father grabbed a couple of them and drank them, and he drank 3 of them. And when I came home from work one morning, I found him passed out completely naked on the toilet, holding the can on the edge of the tub. He was like leaned over like, wake him up, and I'm like, hey, Pop. I'm like, why don't you crawl up to bed? And he's like, what? The next day, he's like, holy shit, that Four Loco stuff is crazy.
Yeah, they should name it 2 Locos. That's all you need.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Butt naked.
I found him butt naked so many times, passed out. Yeah, my dad, he liked to drink.
I love you guys. Oh my God.
I'm sorry, I got loaded. I've crashed through a table. I almost killed myself. That's because somebody was spiking my drink. This was like New Year's Eve.
Oh my goodness.
I was sick and fog. I took a shower, cleaned myself up. I came out and I went to turn around and I went boop to the table crashed. A glass table.
Oh yeah, don't have glass tables. I learned that a long time ago.
I am thankful that I did not get cut.
Oh yeah, you're lucky.
Another time I woke up, passed out my own puke.
I did
and
that
my
once.
face all messed up.
I did that, and it was at a New Year's Eve.
My whole face was messed up. Looked like somebody beat me up.
I did that at a holiday party. It was, I can't remember if it was Christmas Eve or I think it was New Year's Eve, and the Christmas tree was still up at my buddy's apartment, and I woke up in my own puke underneath the Christmas tree.
Did anybody put a bow on you?
No, everybody was fucked up. There were people passed out everywhere in their own. This was nuts. There was probably 25 people at this little apartment, and some lightweight idiot kid like got way drunk early on, and he passed out in the bathroom on the floor, and he was blocking the door to the bathroom, so the entire night no one could use the bathroom. All the girls were running outside and pissing in the bushes, and the guys were pissing out the windows.
God,
that's just that. Oh my God, that's correct. That's funny. That's really fucking funny. Someone should have kicked the door in or something.
Oh, we were about ready to by the end of the night. We're like, where are the tools?
Yeah, somebody get a power tool.
Dang, it's getting hot here now.
Oh my God, Canoes, that is so funny. We've all had these stories. I mean, we could keep each other up all night.
Man, we rolled a joint that night. We glued together like a dozen papers. And we had a foot-long joint that was probably about 2 inches thick. Everybody pitched in,
Oh,
man. I drank. I bought that night. I waited till the last minute to buy my New Year's booze, and I was drinking vodka back then. And I bought a liter bottle of Smirnoff 100 proof.
Oh God!
Oh, yeah,
I drink.
you
I
kept
drink.
that too.
I drank three
No, it was
quarters of that
stolen.
bottle.
Stolen.
Yeah,
I drank 3/4 of that bottle by myself that night. And I tell you what, I went to bed that morning, after I got home and slept for about 6 hours, and I had to go to work. And I'm like, okay, I'm not drinking anymore for like at least the next 3 months. and that's what ended up happening. That night cured me of drinking for 3 months.
Wow, that's pulling a hardcore binge there when you say, "I'm done for 3 months."
I had to cover my face up. It looked like my boyfriend punched me in the eye. I had to wear makeup to try to cover it up.
I said, "Yeah,
wow.
he punched me." I wouldn't admit I did it myself.
I was actually at a birthday party, and the guys challenged me. They said, "Well, you can't outdrink us," and I sure did. And I said to my son, "Time to go." He said, "Why, Mom?" I said, "'Cause this shit's gonna hit me. Walk me home," and it sure did.
Bless your heart.
And my boyfriend yells downstairs, "Put her on the couch." I was trying to go up the steps. Crawling up the steps, and I fell. I couldn't even talk or anything. It was bad. Oh.
But when you going up, that's a bad day.
Yeah, I just stayed there on the couch. But then I tried to get back up, and then here I woke up. I must have passed out by the door, and I woke up this morning. I was like, oh, I must have barfed and never knew it. So I got up the next morning, took a shower, and cleaned up, scrubbed everything.
You still had to use the makeup.
Oh yeah, I had to. It was bad. I had to go to work. I'm like, oh my gosh, I think I got beat up.
That's the worst. I just said, yeah, I got mugged or something.
And I said, I am never touching liquor again. Never.
And bless my heart, I have a son. He's 34 now. But I graduated from Mayo High School in Rochester, Minnesota. My son graduated from the same high school I went to. Of course, I flew from Georgia up there for his graduation and saw some of my old teachers. And I dropped acid one time before.
Oh, stray dogs in here.
Oh, yeah. And this is just, I'm going to make this short and sweet. There's this guy that always in his class would fall asleep. And he always catch himself right before. Now, this day that I happened to
That sounds like right next to me. He'd go in the chair.
Little purple mustard out that day. Well, this day during a film, this guy finally, bam, hits his head on the desk. And that was it. And the teacher's name was Mr. Casanova. Miss Schultz in the hall. I'm like, okay, thank you so much. Yeah, I'll be in the hallway for about whenever.
Oh, wow.
I got to see him again when my son graduated from the high school. But this is the funny thing, this is a true story, and I love telling this. I asked my son, I said, son, what do you want for your graduation? He said, Mom, I want a bag of weed, and I want to go fishing and camping. A tear rolled down my eye. I said, that's my boy. That's my boy. We had to go to a Holiday Inn where they were having big parties for graduation to go get a bag of weed. So nobody's ever seen me before because I'm not there that much. Okay, I'm not mother material. I am now, but anyway. So we go to this Holiday Inn, and they open the door, and my son, his name's Colin. He says, "Guess who this is?" They said, "Colin, we didn't know you had a sister." He says, "That's my mom." I said, "I'm buying him his graduation party." And we went. He had this really cool girlfriend, kind of like a hippie chick. We got a tent. We went trout fishing. This was up in Minnesota in the summer. Went trout fishing, smoked weed, camping, trout fishing. That's the best graduation any mom could ever have. In case you think that, I don't know, but like I said, a tear rolled down.
That's where I'd like to be, in a cabin, surrounded by a river, fishing with a bonfire and getting all fired out.
I've had it. I put a tent out in my backyard for like 4 months, and my in-laws finally said, "Will you please take that tent down?" I said, "No, I like it." But I got a lot of land, so anyway,
Yeah.
no, yeah, I'm all at home in a tent. And like when y'all were asking earlier, what would happen if Hillary got elected? I'd already thought it out. See, that was 4 years ago. My tits didn't sag that much back then. Okay, and I said I'm gonna move to Belize or Costa Rica and just pitch a tent and go find a resort hotel and bartend and just go home to my tent every night. And that's what I was going to do. That was my plan. If Hillary won. But
Now, my plan, if Hillary would have won, I would have went to DC and like found a hotel room with a window overlooking the White House and shot her.
Oh, thank you.
I will not tolerate that woman in the White House.
Canoes, you just don't know because I know all of us have done research. I know this. I've researched more of her killings. I mean, all the way back to the little boys on the railroad.
There was supposedly another one that just became public yesterday that happened earlier in the month in China. The daughter of a Chinese businessman that has a lot of ties to Hillary committed suicide. She jumped off the roof of a 30-story building with her little girl.
He got blindsided. Yeah.
Yep.
I love the suicides. They do. Canoes, there was a Georgia woman, a congresswoman, who was researching defects in Georgia and about all the missing children and all the children they take away from families, especially if they're mixed and they have green eyes or blue eyes or what they get taken away. And I even have a close personal friend of mine whose son was taken away. Anyway, she was investigating this and she had a full report. She went on a radio show in South Carolina on a live show, and she said that she's been using throwaway cell phones, and she was scared to go to Washington with this report that she had about children going missing in Georgia and how they get paid extra defects workers for X amount of whatever. Anyway, she had a full report. Been married to her husband for 35 years, whatever. Lived in a beautiful community up in Hall County in Georgia, okay? This report, she's supposed to go to D.C. Now, someone got into the gated community and shot her in the back, and then her husband shot himself in the back. And Hall County closed the case, called it a murder-suicide. Nothing was ever looked into about it, ever, ever, ever. And the gun that was registered to her husband was in their dresser drawer, in there. Everything, his gun was there. They don't know what gun killed him. Yep. Welcome to Georgia justice.
I've never been to Georgia. My parents spent one day in Georgia, and I've heard the story for years and years and years. My dad was going down to Florida to look for work back in the mid 80s, and my mom drove down with him one time, and they stopped at a rest stop along the highway heading back home, and they were like the only white people with about 800 black guys that were hanging out in the parking lot. And
they were scared.
Yeah, they were scared, and then they realized that my mom and dad were kind of hippie types,
Right.
and my dad, brought out a joint, and everything was cool after that.
There you go. Make peace. Peace
Like,
pipe.
white boy is okay.
Smoke 'em, peace 'em pipe.
But yeah, my mom always said that was one of the scariest moments of her life was when she got out of that car.
Wow. And, and what's weird is when I lived in Minnesota, all these, grain-fed Midwestern, and I was just like they said they called me Cassie back then, and these girls attacked me horribly, and but they all like black guys up there. Well, of course, they're all these ugly white women, but anyway, they just have this thing for black guys up there. And I said, y'all just come on down to Georgia for a couple months. You'll change your mind. It might seem exotic up here, but go down and live in the South for a little bit. It ain't that exotic. You know what I mean?
I know some people that live in North Georgia, up in the mountains, and it's pretty looking country that they got up there.
It's beautiful. Clayton is in North Georgia, and that's where I go trout fishing at, is Lake Burton up in North Georgia.
Yeah, a guy that I used to work with years ago, he has a place down there. Oh, he's probably not even 10 miles away from Springer Mountain, where the Appalachian Trail ends. Yeah, it's fucking gorgeous. He's got like a deer camp out there and everything, and he posts pictures every year. Oh, it's so fucking beautiful.
Oh my God, that's where I'm like you, Lisa. I want to be in a cabin somewhere near a river. With no, I fired my cell phone 9 months ago. I use it for camera. I saw 2 UFOs the other day and did not have my damn camera with me. All right, where are we? What's going on now? Oh, wow.
That is what I want when I get my own place, my own land. I want to build something like that, but about 3 times as big.
Right, that's one of those little tiny homes they advertise, but yeah,
Yep.
You can move it anywhere. That's
Yep.
gorgeous, man. That is so pretty. I don't know
Yeah, about 3 times as big, and maybe 2 stories.
I got you, but no, the A-frame, I love that. That always I've loved the A-frame. That's nice. Peaceful. Nice picture.
Duh, had my mic off.
With a hot tub and a sauna in the back.
Duh.
There you go.
I have got to go to a sauna sometime soon.
But you gotta have a street in there so you can fish and all that cool stuff. Fire pit.
Well, something little like that, they advertise them all the time. You can just move it anywhere you want.
Oh, there was a guy. He bought a piece of land in what was it? He used to do videos. What was the name of the show? The one to build a cabin. And he always did his videos.
Build a little cabin.
He made a cabin. He built his own he made it like an oven, like a pizza oven. And he made his own he did his own outdoor outhouse. He did like a shower, where they could shower and stuff. And he was like a carpenter. He did everything. Cut down old dead trees. I mean, he did videos, and he gave up his job. He sold his house, and it's like he wanted to live off the land. And he loves it. They love it. Yep.
I had a good friend of mine. His name was Hans Versdahl. And I met him. I told him that I was reincarnated, that I died in Vietnam. I said, did you ever have a buddy in a bunker with you that said, I'm coming back in the next life as a big-chested blonde, and I'm never going to do any shit like this again? He said, actually, yes, I did.
And he made a sauna, too. He was doing this during the winter. He was putting it together he was working. He was just working his butt off to get everything ready for his wife.
Wow.
And he had a nice golden retriever. Her name was Callie. Yep, and he would videotape everything that he did.
Are they still around?
I don't know if he's still on or not.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sean James. Sean James.
Say myself.
Oh, wow.
His site is My Self Reliance. You have to subscribe. He's got over 1 million subscribers. He built. You can go through his videos and see everything from the beginning on up. What he did. It's really cool. I mean, he bought material to make his own sink. He uses rainwater.
Right.
Oh yeah, he used I mean, you can learn so much off this guy.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's so weird. It's such a small world, Lisa. You know, this guy Hans that I knew, he was so poor. He didn't have 2 nickels rubbed together. He was living in the Everglades in a tent, and somehow found a sugar mama. And he ended up.
He made a loft. He made his own bed.
Yeah,
his own bowls, his own utensils. I mean, it was just so cool. It's called My Self Reliance.
I'm writing it down, honey. So hang on. I write everything down. But yeah, Hans, he built himself up from living in the Everglades. Like I said, he found himself a sugar mama. Bless his heart. But
yeah.
Big executive with Panasonic. And he's walking down the beach in Florida with one of his buddies. And here's this big black bale on the beach. It's weed. He's like, him and his buddy are like, oh my God, what are we going to do? They bought a couple suitcases, packed it full of weed. They sent it to Dallas and then back to Georgia. And they both got it.
There was just a thing in the news about a week ago. Some fishermen, a commercial fisherman boat was out in the water somewhere off of Florida in the Gulf Coast, and they found 46 kilos of coke floating in the water. Street value is like something like $4.5-5 million.
Wow.
If it made it to the news, that means they didn't handle it properly.
Oh yeah.
If they handled it properly, we wouldn't know.
I believe the statute of limitations has passed, so I can share this story. I was once involved with a $5 million cocaine dealer.
Oh no.
I understand that hate, Mike.
Smuggling across the border from the U.S. to Canada.
You really? Come on, you look innocent.
Well,
you're crazy.
I was the only one that could sail the boat. They're like, hey,
I had my first. I love being on the boat. Oh my God, my first time I rode a boat, I was like a little kid in the candy store. My eyes lit up.
I bet.
I was like, rev that bitch up.
Yep. I spent 5 days crisscrossing Lake Erie and made enough money to pay off all my debts. I made $30,000.
Beautiful. I've been up there. Did we go up fishing one time? We went up there fishing the one time. It was really nice.
Where at?
Lake Erie.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah,
I went fishing there. It was beautiful. It was a great experience. I know the one time him and I went fishing, and I caught a fish, and he said no, and my rod snapped at the tip. This little bastard fish broke my rod. It was just a little thing. He said, "You're under the rock," so I'm reeling in. Next thing you know, whip, and here's this little fish, and I was like, he takes it off the hook and throws it. You little bastard.
Shit happens.
Well, now I have an ugly stick.
Yeah, that's good.
I mean, I started fishing when I was a little girl. My dad taught me everything. I was able to do everything by myself. But now I will not even touch a fish, because every time I look at it, it looks like so sad. It's like I can't.
I don't fish.
I don't know if the phobia set in. I don't know what happened when I was a kid, but that as I got to be an adult, I was like, I won't touch it. It just freaks me out.
I have no problem fishing. It's just I don't eat fish. so I don't
I
fish
do.
that
I
much.
love fish.
I'll fish for fun with friends, but I always either catch and release or just give the fish to my friends to eat. I don't eat
Oh,
it.
I love fish. I mean, I will not eat catfish. I will not eat any bottom feeding fish. I mean, I love bluegill. They're good. What was that other fish you caught? A pike. Pike's pretty good.
Northern pike.
Trout's good.
Yeah, my mother-in-law used to take me fishing. I was 16
Let's
years
see the other
old,
one.
and she
The other
takes
fish that you usually like.
trout fishing all over in Minnesota, and yeah, I love it. And it's great trout fishing up in North Georgia too, because it's so beautiful.
Oh, some of those lakes you got up in northern Minnesota, they got those lake trout.
Oh yeah.
Man, those things are fucking monsters.
Are they? Wow.
You're talking like 80-pound fish, predators that live deep. You got to fight them like a couple 100 feet up to the surface, and they're fucking huge.
And they're so fun to catch. When you get one on, you know, you just feel so good.
Yeah, where I worked at up in Canada, we had pike and muskies, and some of the muskies got pretty big.
Yeah. The pike.
Oh, I seen some big fish that these guys caught out of Lake Erie. I'm like, oh my God.
Well,
The guy was
Lake
bringing it
Erie,
up, showing me. I was like, oh, so cool.
Lake Erie has the biggest. It's the biggest walleye and perch fishery in the United States. All the big competitions are out here. Lake perch.
I don't like walleye.
But around here, lake perch is like the number one food that anybody who lives in Ohio like wants. So it's the biggest thing here in Ohio.
Commodity.
Yep.
Anyway, well, I'm gonna go back to this subject called square groupers. Okay, and said my husband, he passed away in 2008.
What's about the 5-minute warning in there? Who said that? The game.
Oh, that's me. I'm going to be shutting down in like. I'll keep it going for another 5 minutes.
But
Why not? We're having fun.
He ran square groupers from Bermuda to Miami on a boat, and he had to have his hair cut short. He had to wear Docker shorts. He had to look totally like a really respectable person whenever he went to town, because they were running square groupers, which were just giant bales of marijuana. But he had to look the part. Like I said, he couldn't go. He had to wear khakis and hair cut short, and yeah, he made some big money running square groupers. He called them.
My kitty is getting all hyperactive, lovey-dovey.
Yeah, mine's crawled up in my bed sleeping.
What?
My little girl.
Take a look at this giant monster.
Oh my God. That cat's you.
That's a bear cat.
That's a monster cat. Check this cat out.
Monster cat.
Check this cat out. Oh, you put him down too quick. I was going to show LT Gray.
He's not happy. It's a she.
Monster cat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty kitty.
I don't want to disturb my baby girl.
All right, I got
She's all curled up, sleeping. Because she had her butt fed and then she goes to sleep.
Yeah. Well, all my cats are fixed. They're all rescue cats. My other cat is named Karma.
Well, that's what she is. I rescued her from the Shenango Valley animal shelter. And she has to be the only cat. For some reason, I don't know why.
Yeah, some are like that.
But she was around other cats.
Yeah.
In there, you know.
She's the queen.
I guess because she likes a lot of attention, that's why.
Right. Yeah.
She's a very affectionate cat.
Yeah, I got one dropped off by my brother-in-law and his girlfriend, who, by the way, I would love to show you this document right now that I'm being sued for. I have to go to court on February 26th by this cunt that lives downstairs from me.
Sued for what?
Huh? Okay, Georgia is the only state in the country that has a thing called a bad behavior warrant.
Okay.
This is a bad behavior warrant, Walton County Magistrate Court. And I can just say first, she starts off, this says, I'm putting lidocaine in her eyes, keeping them numb. I wake up, they're sore, SOAR. Thank you very much. And she says I'm putting super glue in her mouth while she's sleeping. Then she accused me of going into Walmart. No, I'm just gonna do this very little. I'm gonna make this short.
Wow, that woman's.
Excuse me.
Sounds like a meth head.
Yeah, she sounds like a whack job.
Oh, she's just nuts, totally nuts. I can't believe my mother-in-law put her in the damn apartment underneath me, knowing she's nuts. But she accused me of going into Walmart and getting on the loudspeaker and calling her a prostitute over the loudspeaker at Walmart.
She has mental health issues. She does.
Now I've called Walmart, okay, and I'm meeting with the general manager tomorrow. I'm bringing him this document, which she has filed with the state, claiming that I went on their loudspeaker. Walmart wants this. They want it. They said, we want to see that. We want a copy of it. Because this is slander. This is totally just.
Yep. They're going to look at her. Judge is going to look at her and say, you loony. You ain't right, lady. You're not right.
No, and I've been nothing but nice to this woman because I feel sorry for her. I mean, she's dumb as a box.
You can only feel sorry for certain people, but when they do that to you, ain't no more feeling sorry. Sorry, not in my book.
Well, my mother-in-law called me down a couple months ago because she was having some problem. She said someone stole her cell phone, and her cigarettes, which I don't smoke her brand. I smoke menthol, but anyway, she said her phone's missing. Anyway, right in front of my mother-in-law, she chokes me out. She takes me in her apartment, lifts me up against the wall, and is choking me. She goes, you keep making fun of me. You keep laughing at me. I said, well, quit doing stupid shit and we'll quit laughing at you. Anyway, she threw me down on this metal chair. I had bruises up and down my back. My husband took pictures. I was bruised from my shoulders all the way down. My mother-in-law told me not to file charges because it would have to be her son to go bail her ass out of jail. So I let it go. But I have all these pictures, so when I go to court on the 26th, I got this crazy-ass piece of paperwork saying she got a chain on her door, by the way, so in case I have a bolt cutter or a magic fucking wand, I'm in her house putting super glue in her mouth while she's asleep. This is how nuts this woman is. And I have to go to court. I'm looking forward to it. Damn, I need a good day in my life, and this is going to be one of them.
I've never had a good day in a courthouse. That's just personal experience.
Hey, me too. It's never turned out well for me.
Well, I've lucked out, as far as what could have happened as opposed to what happened. But no, it's never been fun.
Yeah, never. But you know what? I have so much evidence against this bitch, and Walmart's behind me, and my mother-in-law knows for a fact that I can't get into her house and put super glue in her mouth while she's sleeping. So yeah,
it's like magically flew in your apartment and super glued your mouth.
I have such horrible heartburn that the doctor.
I think maybe she was trying to sniff the super glue.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing so hard I'm crying.
Yeah, I guarantee what happened. She was sniffing the super glue, and the bottle. When she passed out, the bottle fell in her mouth and spilled the rest of the glue in her mouth. I guarantee you that's what happened.
That's really freaking whack, man. That's she out there. Tell her to wear a tinfoil hat too. Oh my god, that's a new one I heard from me. Oh my god, that's funny.
Lisa, somehow you got to see my picture on the chat or whatever. But if you expand it, I've got a tinfoil baseball cap and it's got a little propeller on top. It's my.
Oh fucking! This is so bad. Now I'm gonna go to bed giggling to death.
I hope you're shutting down, Canoe. I hate. I'm having a great time.
Oh man.
Is there another platform we can go to?
Boy, people come in all shapes and kinds.
Let me
Woo-hoo.
see who else is live right now. Hang on a second.
I know.
I think Kay might be live.
I
Let
don't
me
know.
check.
Let me check.
Yeah, y'all check.
Dang, we said at the same time. Hold on.
Great minds think alike.
Law lately?
No, I didn't get anything on the bell. Hold on.
No, Murphy is. We're done with Phoebe. We're not. She's not welcome in our channel anymore. She's been banned.
She was in the chat when I went on.
Yeah, Kay is on.
Kay, I like Kay. Kay's cool.
That's 3 hours ago, though. I don't know if she's still on.
It says she's still on. There's 60 people watching her stream right now. I'll get the link
Freedom
for
is
it.
on too. I don't know if you know who Dangerous Freedom is.
Yep, I know him.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. But the one person I don't want, if I say I will leave.
Who's that?
That's Disemboweled Podcast. He just is on my last. Be glad because he calls Patriots stupid and all that shit.
I've never seen that name
They're
before.
libtard. Well, be glad.
How do I find Kay?
Yeah,
I'm
it's
getting
like,
a link
as
right
soon
now.
as-
Hang on a second.
Well, I'm gonna go over there in a little bit.
Are you? Where are you going, Lisa?
Kay's
There's
channel because I'm
Kay's
a
link.
mod there. I don't know if she has me modded with the new channel. I don't know. Because I moderate for so many channels now. It's like I go crazy because it's like trying to keep up with everybody.
Well, I only have a few I go to in sick patents.
I have my own channel. I'm going to be soon having it up and running. So
All right.
now that I know how to stream, I had to figure it out by myself with nobody's help.
Self-learning is the way to go.
All right, that's the link for Kay's chat. It's in the chat right now.
Yeah, just click on that and you can subscribe.
Is it under Sick Pat YouTube?
Yep. RVS. Blah blah blah.
RVS, because I can't click on that right now. RB small s. And I broke my glasses. I got a spare pair. Here we go. I'll show my age here. RBS RZ9. And get off my picture, bitch. I hate when my people pop up on my screen. I can't get them off. People who are messaging me. RBS RZ9 TN MHM. M small H M.
Yep, that's it.
On YouTube. Thank you, Canute. What's your real name? Do you want to give that or Dave, Scott? What's your? I'll just call you Canute.
Yep.
Wait, I'm like bouncing in the chair.
Moon. I got you. Hey, I love it. I had to change mine because it used to confuse people. It was Cassie, and it spelled out "When are we ready?" WENRWEREDEE. And it's talking about just disclosure about aliens and shit. And that's what it meant. When are we ready? But people were just like, "What is that?" So I just changed it to Cassandra, Georgia. I am on Facebook still. If you want to look me up, I got some pretty cool shit on there.
Well, my channel is going to be a mixture of shit. I can do anything I want.
Hey, baby, I can't, and I need to write down your last name right now too, in case
I might do some cooking videos, like whatever. Come up with something.
All right, I love to cook. I had an old black woman show me how to make chicken and dumplings in one time, and I've been told I can.
My mom used to make some good chicken and dumplings. Oh my god.
It's not that hard, but still, some suck. I've had some that sucked.
She used to make something with turnips in. The one time she made it, I'm like, that shit stinks. He goes, what do you mean? I said, it smells like dirt. And I even tried tasting when I was like, don't ever give me turnips. I will not eat them. Supposed to be like a potato, but I'm like,
no, turnips.
my face.
I've had mashed turnips before. They were delicious.
I like parsnips. You know what parsnips
Oh,
are?
I love parsnips.
They're like a carrot. They're good.
I chop up
And I
parsnips
like.
when I make like a pot roast. I'll
Do
put
you
them
like
with
Brussels sprouts?
no.
Oh, I love Brussels sprouts. They're little cabbages. If you like cabbage, that's what
Yeah,
it is.
I love cabbage, but I never liked.
You like
Brussels sprouts.
sauerkraut?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You like kielbasa?
Oh yeah. I'm a Polish boy.
Oh my goodness.
Polish, Ukrainian,
Polish
Eastern European.
I'm Irish. Irish, Pennsylvania Dutch, and mixed with something I don't know. So I'm a mixed pup. I want to make a shoe fly pie. My mom used to make them all the time. Oh my God, hers were out of this world.
Well, this is a southern thing. Brunswick stew. Brunswick stew.
Oh yeah.
Southern thing.
What'd she say?
With squirrel.
Squirrel? No. Squirrel. Now I'm not in South Georgia. I'm in North Georgia. We don't use squirrel.
I must have been thinking Brunswick, Maine.
I'll eat oxtail. I'll eat bison.
Hey, if it's beef, I'm cool with that.
Hey, I eat squirrel all the time. I love it. I got 20 squirrel in my freezer right now.
Tell me you're lying.
Mm-hmm. I got 20
dude,
squirrel.
you're making me nauseous, man. And now I wanted to make a pie.
I got 20 squirrel and probably about 8 or 9 rabbits.
Rabbits ain't bad.
I love rabbit too.
Well, we made one. We smoked one on the grill for him and his buddy. He's like, go out and smoke this. But I ate something else. I was like, he said, well, it tastes like chicken. I didn't taste it. I was like, there's not much meat to them anyway.
No, you get leg quarters and a little bit of, the front with the breast meat if you're lucky, if it's a female.
Cassandra, did you ever hear of possum stew? You know what? That's what my mother had to eat. She lived through the Great Depression. When she told me about it, I was like,
I've eaten possum a couple of times. I would only really
that's
eat
like
it.
okay, I'm getting nauseous. I'm gonna get.
I'd only eat it in a survival situation. To be honest with you,
I'll eat bugs before I eat anything else. I don't care.
You ever eat woodchuck?
No.
Woodchuck ain't that bad.
You guys are killing me.
I've eaten fox.
You ever eat squirrel?
My mailbox once. I guess I pissed somebody off.
No. You can go to Canoe's house. He got plenty of squirrel in the fridge. He said send him some Canoes.
Well, I couldn't get any deer this year, so it was all squirrel and rabbit.
I like deer steaks. I used to like deer liver and the deer roast. I like that, but the liver, I can't eat liver no more. I don't know. It just don't taste right to me. I used to love liver and onions.
Lisa, that is so funny because I remember my mom made me one time liver and onions or what, and she says, "Well, just take a little bit of liver with the potato," and I cut about this much liver, and I stabbed the whole potato with my fork. I said, "I don't think I'm still gonna like it."
No, it's like as you get older, your taste buds change, and it's just something you love. It's just like.
Now, like when I do venison, I'll take the liver and I'll chop it up and I'll add it to some of the sausage that I make. It gives it a unique flavor, but I won't eat the liver by itself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, that what gets rid of the stuff in your system. Your liver, you don't really want to eat. It's not like eating bottom feeder fish. It's what filters the impurities out of your system.
Yeah, that same with the kidneys.
Excuse me, that's kind of.
Yeah, I've had beef kidney before. It wasn't fun. I can't imagine what a deer kidney tastes like.
Chicken livers are good for fishing. That's
Hey, have you guys ever eaten Rocky Mountain oysters?
Absolutely not.
Me either.
No big ball for this girl.
No balls. I don't want no balls.
If I want them, I don't want to swallow them. Put it that way.
He said that he wanted to try cow's tongue.
Cow's tongue.
Yeah.
I've had tongue.
I don't think the cow would like that.
I don't think so. Just looking at that big thing, I would be like, oh, that's a tongue, man.
Oh, if it's dead, fine.
You want to hear a funny? When I was probably about 6 or 7 years old, came home from school one day, opened up the fridge looking for a snack, and there's this big glass jar on the top shelf of the fridge with a brain in it. And my mother was in nursing school doing anatomy class.
Yeah.
And she, got issued a brain to dissect and draw and everything. And she had it sitting in the formaldehyde in there. I'm like, Mom, what's that doing in there? She's like, oh, that's your dinner. She made me and my sister think that was going to be our dinner for like a couple of hours.
Yeah. That was funny.
It was like I think it was
a sheep's have brains for dinner tonight.
I think it was a sheep's brain.
Well, there's certain people, they don't waste anything.
No.
They'll even eat brains.
I'll eat quite a bit of it. I'll use when I kill deer, I save the brain because I use it to tan the hides. I won't eat it, but I'll use it to tan the hides.
Yeah.
Useful purpose. In some countries, monkey brains are a delicacy.
Yeah.
They're still warm.
Yeah, and they have all kinds of
even pigs' heads. Do you ever see they sell pig heads and stuff like that? Chicken's feet.
Oh yeah.
My grandpa used to eat chicken's feet.
They look like Jello.
Yeah, you eat chicken feet and pig's feet. Pickled pig's feet. Ugh.
Oh yeah, I seen that.
A good barbecue.
I love ham hocks. Those ain't bad. Ham hocks with collard greens. I love collard greens.
Oh yeah, they're good.
I've never had collard greens.
Oh, somebody told me how to make them. Oh God, they're good.
Oh yeah, you gotta put pepper sauce on them.
Now, in my favorite southern food,
I put it in the pot with I chop it up.
My favorite southern food is ham stuffed green beans. That is some good eating.
You ever eaten southern style green beans?
What's good down here?
They're good. I make them.
They dig a big hole. I've been invited to some of them and been there, but they dig a big hole and put a bunch of coal and fucking hot shit in there and just throw a pig in there and then cover it up for about 6 hours and bring it back out. You pretty much had a lot of Jack Daniels by that point. And that pig tastes damn good. The good part. Here we go. Cheerios, everybody.
Cheers.
Are you gone, Canoe?
I'm going to be turning in here in a couple minutes.
All right. Well, I need to, me and Lisa need to stay in touch. I don't have many. My friend pool in Georgia is very shallow.
Yeah.
I'm a recluse, total recluse. I don't have much use for people. The older I get, the less I need anybody around me. I don't trust anybody.
Oh yeah, I'm kind of the same way.
And I got this cunt underneath me, suing me for putting fucking calling her a prostitute. Oh no, it gets better. Okay, it goes on to say that I switched her body wash out.
Are you still going on about that crazy lady?
share this with? I just went and shared it with her ex-boyfriend.
Do 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 do.
Now get this.
Welcome to the Twilight Zone.
She says, I've had my Xanax switched out. Okay, I've never taken Xanax in my life. I'm going to go get all my fucking pharmacy records. I've never been prescribed it. If I want to feel like Jello, I'll drink it. I don't need a pill to do that.
Fuck.
She goes, I made a police report a couple of times. My Dove body wash was switched. I've used it long enough that I know that I can't afford to keep replacing clothes. My white off-white sweater came up with orange-red underarm. I've had to go into a store smelling and stinking. She has sprayed nasty smells through my air conditioner unit. She has turned my data off on my phone and intercepted phone calls.
Don't get yourself all worried. You'll win. She's going to look like the Looney Tune.
I told you this is going to be my funnest time in court ever.
Don't get yourself worked up about it.
I'm laughing. I'm just glad I can share this bullshit with somebody.
Yeah, because it is. Just make sure you get the copies made and then send it. Go take it into Walmart.
Oh yeah, I'm going. I gotta go.
And talk to the manager because they're going to make her look like an idiot and a Looney Tune.
Well, it's slander. First of all,
you wouldn't want to catch me in Walmart. Every time music plays, I'm in there dancing through the aisles. I do crazy shit.
And security follows me around all the time. Because me and my husband, I said the one that passed away in 2008, we used to get bottles of Jack Daniels and we'd go sit in the parking lot and listen to Metallica and shit. And
I miss having a car.
I mean, anyway, and we drink and we go fill up a buggy and leave the buggy, go back, drink some more, and fill up another buggy and pay for everything. But security loved to follow us around.
Yeah.
And we pay for everything. Yeah, no big deal. It's just, yeah, but Walmart, yeah, this is just,
I was thinking about renting a car, but I'm like, I don't think so.
Renting a car?
I was in a car accident on October 22nd of last year.
All right, was it bad?
I really messed myself up, though.
Wow. So you have a license now?
Oh, I have a license. But I got points against my license, so I'm paying a fine off. Because I wasn't feeling good, and I kind of wasn't paying attention. It was my fault, so.
Hey, shit happened. I lost my license in 1989.
I only have 3 points against it. It'll come off.
I drove for 29 years without a driver's license. I had
$51. That's it.
Nobody ever.
I'll pay it. Don't worry about it.
I know.
I'll pay it.
Now I'm legal finally. But when I finally went to my DUI class, everyone in there's like, "When did you get your DUI?" I said 1989.
Nope, I don't believe in drinking and driving. Nope.
But the thing was, I never went to the class. I drove 29 years with no license. But I had to go to that class to get my license, real. And people that are like, "You had a license in 29 years?" I said, "I've drove all over Montana, Wyoming. I've been to Florida 3 or 4 times. I've had company vehicles. Nobody's ever checked." I'm not kidding.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at somebody else.
All right, okay. But still, that is funny. 29 years. But I got it now, and I cherish it. I do not drink and drive.
No, that person said I should have turned the camera off when they were walking by.
I'm not seeing the. I'm not seeing any chat from YouTube. I think the restreaming crashed on the StreamYard end. So if anybody's been chatting for like the last half hour, I think I haven't seen it.
No, I've seen the chat on my side. I got a crash. That's you.
Yeah, I just typed that. Yeah, I got to shut down, folks, and get some sleep.
Yeah, I hear y'all.
So,
Anyway, well, I'm just
All right, night.
fun.
I'm out. It's been fun. We'll have to do this again. Night, Cassandra. Night, Canoes. I'm out.
Yeah, look, go to Kay's chat.
Yeah, I'm headed over there right now.
All right, so.
I am too. Can I just look up Kay? What's her?
Well, you wrote down the link like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I wrote that down.
Yep.
All right. I'll find it.
All right, you ladies, take care.
Canoes, you've been great. I love chatting with you. You guys made my night. Bless you. God bless you, and have a great day tomorrow. Over and out.
Keep up the faith.
Keep the faith. Fight the good fight.